Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is an NES. What do you mean SNES version? We're starting today off with, Bonk! How are you doing, Broly? You know Bonk. Does this look like Super Nintendo graphics to you? Look at that. That's 8-bit. Though it must be a late game, considering this was 93. We got Broly, we got Gun Arm Dine. How you doing, man? Still, what's up? Azure, welcome. Ultimate Spaz, good to see you. Lundia, yo. Hope you're doing well.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Oh, thank you so much for that sub. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the help again with the Super Adventure Rockman stuff. I've officially watched that with English subtitles. Not that it really made a difference. I mean, you can kind of follow the plot without the dialogue. You went fishing on Monday and won a fishing contest, $100 in prize money. You can't just say that and not say what you caught. You gotta tell us. Jet, thank you so much for the sub.
Hey,
How you doing?
Jewker. Happy to still be around and enjoy seeing the many different games that are played around here. While I can't be here at all times, I am around however much I can be.
Now my sub voice is breaking. I gotta change them both. I think you know what it is. They're old models. I think they're dying. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go fix that. This is sad. He caught a cold. That's supposed to be a lady. Bluefin was the biggest fish I got among the rest of the people on the boat. God damn, dude. Nice job. I don't do fishing, as you know. Was in a horrible fishing accident as a kid. Some asshole decided to yeet the fishing rod backwards and it went into my leg, so I just have no interest in fishing, ever. Understandably. V-Nator. Hope you're doing well. Maniacal, yo, what's up? Good to see ya. Bay, welcome. Having a wonderful night. Let's go to subscriptions. Let me change this voice. I hate that I have to change these text-to-speech voices. This was set to English auto. Let's put it on... What is this one? Ricardo? Alright, try Ricardo out.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Cheers is a test.
Alright, that's pretty good. Let's try, So many choices. Let's try Penelope.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yes, Mons. That's as many as 1/10. And that's amazing.
That was pretty good. New text speed. All the old voices I had are just breaking, Mojo. How are you doing? Mana, hope to see you as well. Good to see you as well. Rolling Chuck, thank you for that sub. The 10 months. That's as many as 1/10s, and that's amazing. I'm trying to find a new voice. I gotta find new voices for these, because apparently they all just like to break. I know there's one that's really good you guys might like. My buddy Inde uses. Here, let me show you this one.
Nice, nice, very nice.
This is a test.
That is not even the right voice. What are you doing? Put the right voice on.
Nice, nice, very nice.
This is a test.
I like that one. Pretty good. That's Giorgio. Yo, Ryan. Good to see you. Can you make your own voice? No. Streamlabs is how I'm doing it. So, it's just a drop-down menu. As far as I know, there's no way to add your own. If I could, I know what I would do. It's a shame all the voices are breaking. Yo, Mike, how you doing? Golden, what's up? Apparently they don't like working at all. Ryan with the rare waist? What are you doing? Arnova, yo, what's up? So apparently, this series was going to be on the N64 at one point, and that was going to be Bomberman Hero, but I don't know if I would have liked the game otherwise. I kind of really like Bomberman 64. Bomberman Hero, that is. I like both games, but, like, that's interesting to know that now, and I didn't know that when I did the stream. But, Bonk is one of the Hudson IPs. He's the horniest IP. He's Unga Bunga. No, I'm not gonna do that. Still, everyone does things differently. A nice waste. I mean, it's not nice that you're wasting, but it's nice that you're watching for so long, so I appreciate it. Let's see. How are you doing, though, Tiny? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ark. Let's get this show on the road. So if you don't know Bonk, you play as a caveman, you bonk people. Is this the one with... This isn't the one with the song, is it? Bonk's whole thing is that he just eats everyone. Like, he just eats everything. What the fuck, Sentinel? Come on! The stream just started. You can't just 0 days. You can kind of see what I mean. You just, you eat things. Things happen. Okay, that one you can't. Bonk. Surprisingly, no one has bonked me yet. So, I have added one new thing you might have noticed. I'll go over it again later, but I said last week I was interested in potentially adding, if you really don't know, you could just pick my choice, and I'll just come up with a game. And we'll see from there. Oh. Alright, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it.
THS is a fucking test. Also, I have decided last stream that I will alternate one game that was good and one that was pretty crap. I started with the shit of Glover and the goodness of Porky Pig, so just know that you're in for something of quality.
Thanks? I think I should be worried? I appreciate it, though. Look at that adorable slime. I am just so happy with the work that Dalton did on it. It was quite epic, as Dalton has paid me to say. Every time that I mention his name, I gotta tell you to sub to Smash Tunes. You can do this at smash.tune.co.uk.gov.biz at hotmail.com. Dalton is probably watching and is like, dude, that's not what it is at all. And he's probably really upset. He's probably like, what are you doing? Dude, you keep like, first off, I've never paid you. You keep getting the name wrong. You're driving away all my customers. And I'm just like, well, not my fault. You didn't give me the website. Now, if you actually want the real website for Dalton, it's sub to Smash Tunes. If you type that in with the exclamation point in front of it, you'll get the link to his Patreon. And he has commissions open. They're quite good. He has done work for Marvel. I highly recommend his work. You know how many people have done work for Marvel? Not that many. Have you done work for Marvel? No. This is pretty good so far. This isn't the Bonk game that I was thinking of. There is a Bonk game where one of the things in that game is there's this song, and it's not even It's not even like a thing that is really popular in this game. It's people who used to make Mario World ROM hacks would put that song in like every ROM hack. I don't know the name of that song, but it's a really good song, and like people remember it for being in Mario ROM hacks rather than Bonk, and it's like you'll know it if you you know, you've tried. Oh, that's an impressive person that you know who works for Marvel. The song from Bonk that I can't remember the name of. Cole, how are you doing? That was me doing the little thing where you sing the tune. It's not the Flintstones theme. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check something real quick. I just want to make sure I put the VOD out. I for some reason, even though I did put it out, I feel like I did. I was like, you know what? Hold on. Let me check, just to be safe. Let me do that. Is it out? I always do it before I go live, but I definitely looked at it. Did I just like smooth brain it? Is that how? Okay, good. We put it out. I for some reason thought it wasn't out, and I was like, uh-oh. Smooth. Actually smooth brained it, but did it correctly. We big brain. We big smooth braining. Yo, Commander Keen, I see, what's up? Beanstones? I hate this game. It's from Super Bonk, but yeah, I don't know what it's called either. How are you supposed to get through that? Yeah, Bonk is a pretty crazy game. Also, yeah, he just kind of sits there sometimes when he dies for a bit. Is it this one? Hold on, let's find out. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, but you failed. It's not even close. Sounds nothing like it. It was very upbeat, the song. You think you found it? All right, hold on. It's Wario laughing. Nice try. I don't even need to click it. I have a thing that hovers over it. Nice try, fucker. Thought I wouldn't notice? You thought I wouldn't notice? Is everyone just gonna link me a song and think I'm not gonna check? You're gonna be like, haha, let's fuck with the streamer. Nice try. That doesn't work on me. It works on anyone else who doesn't have a thing that tells you what the link is before you hover over it. Jake, hi, this level's cursed. We just got shat out of a dinosaur. We, well, I mean, you know what happened, Jake. You're an expert. Well, this is a really good sprite for an NES game. Maybe, what? You know what? Oh, this dinosaur was so handsome. Where am I? This is the toilet, apparently? We just got pooped out of a dinosaur? What's going on? Oh well! Bye. An expert on being shot out of dinosaur? More like the first part of that, but sure. Dick knows what he did. He's pooping out water. Do you see that? It is a really advanced, like, game, though, in terms of just, like, everything going on, you know? He's got like, the animations when he powers up. It takes a little bit too long, so... I guess there's that is, like, well, you gotta watch that every time. There's a lot going on here. I mean, you see what I mean? You know, every time his head explodes from how delicious that meat was. What the fuck? Beat the clock to reach the top. What? I win. Okay. Yo, Lilac, what's up? How are you doing? No bonking, please. Despite this game, we're not going to horny jail today, okay? I can't just play a game called Bonk and be sent to horny jail. That's not how that works. Always Bonk. Yo, Adamant, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Can't be sent to horny jail if you live there. Someone else told me that today, and it was that he was like, I already live in horny jail, and I was like, oh, okay. How is it? And he was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I did the architecture, and I was like, oh, nice. I like what you did with the place. Can I just not hit this? What? Oh, that's why. How the fuck are you supposed to know? You know what? I'm not surprised. This is the Adventure Island team. They probably intentionally made things really shitty on purpose. Because there are eggs in that game that you have no way to know what they are. We formed a horny community. Is it like a horny support group? I'm really proud of you guys. What do you guys do in the horny support group? Do you guys like knit quilts together? You guys share your experiences of getting bonked? Like that Simpsons episode, he's like, my name is Hans. Being horny has ruined my life. I am 13 years old, or I forget how old Hans actually says in that episode. The hitbox on the head is not very good. Not a fan of that. Knit quilts? Ugh, come on. Why do I even try? It's you guys are too horny. Jump the canyons. I think I just lost my invincibility for that. One!
A horny support group? Isn't that just an orgy?
An orky? Oh man, this voice is already breaking. This isn't nearly as good as the TurboGrafx version. From the looks of it, I can tell. At some point, we'll have to go through the TurboGrafx library and we'll see what we can find. Yo, Beckett, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. So, if you're curious, the best way to climb anything is by chewing on it. Flip through the air! Oh, dude, I'm really good at that one. Check this out.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you for gifting a sub to text-to-speech Satan. Wow. Is this just prehistoric Charlie Brown? No, this is Bonk. You play as Bonk. He goes on an adventure. You don't send him to horny jail. You're just happy. What's up? How you doing? Playing Bonk. This is a game where you are a caveman. I'm curious how many people even know about Bonk. I feel like this is an IP that never really took off. Like, I feel like this IP tried and they just didn't do anything with it. This is prehistoric times. Everything has horns. There is a good point. I thought that was gonna kill me. Huh. It's a good game, though. You know, he eats carrots, he eats meat. You get to have safety when you jump at things because his head is so hard. But your friends have the TurboGrafx. Nice. I hate that so much. You gotta admit, though, it really is an impressive NES game. Oh, nice. I got a heart. Getting a heart is good. It means it's permanent. I think if you hit it on the side and it doesn't open up, I think that means it's an enemy. That is an extra life, I think. We call that a bonk continue. One word. Yo, Mr. Lovable, what's up? Good to see you. Is this Krillin? He does kind of look like Krillin. You're right. He really does. This is a game where, yeah, you know, you just bonk people. A ninja duck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not what I was expecting for this. So where are you supposed to see your life counter? Because, like, when I die, I just kind of randomly come back? Which is great. More games need to do that, but, like, you know, that'd be nice to at least see that. Wow, yeah, this is rough. Thanks, buddy. You're a regular lifesaver. I don't think that's a good thing if you're a regular lifesaver. This counts as a caveman ninja, right? Data East can technically sue. You're correct. Yo, Gutang, what's up? How you doing? Is there just infinite lives in this game? Like, I don't really get it. Oh. You have to pause the game. I have 0 lives left. That feels like something you should really just have on screen for the player to know. You know, I didn't mind the boss fight at first until, like, it went into phase 2, and then I was like, alright, fuck this. Better than an irregular lifesaver, I suppose.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Hirosina Half Shell. Turtle Power.
So talented. Thank you for the sub, Gutang. Really appreciate it. Oh, cool. I love that they spawned me inside the ice. Real good. Text-to-speech is still on. Yeah, I had to, I changed it because the, apparently, I think what the problem was with the other voice, those voices are so old, I think that they, I think they're just dead, you know? Like, I think the voices just don't work anymore. So I was like, oh, this hurts me, but, we could use this guy. He's great. 15 months though. Appreciate it. Thank you for helping test out the new text-to-speech voice. Giorgio, he is Italian, and he's handsome. What? Okay, that's a little weird. Bonk's girlfriend is a plesiosaur. I didn't know that. Also, I had no idea this was underwater. This does not look underwater.
Hola, soy Jewker y soy nombre extraño y cachando de Nueva York que huevos retro y son Dios en todos ellos, incluso en las basura.
I understood all of that because I know Spanish, so thank you. That was nice. You actually didn't do what I thought you were going to do and be like, I'm gonna put something rude in another language that someone doesn't know and say it's nice. That was very nice of you. My girlfriend is Mexican, so I have to know Spanish. Her parents would kill me. Surely you understand. I made the right decision. I gotta get the bonker. Thank you for the bits, though. Remake came out on GameCube and PS2. Was there? What? I've never heard of this. I believe you, but, like, I don't remember this. What about Unga Jail? No Unga Jail. I would be there 24/7. Yo, is this dinosaur right over here? He's purple and tiny. He's got a big head. Is this fucking Chomper from, like, The Land Before Time? Well, it was. Now he's dead. Everyone in the chat's probably like, Hog, yo, did you say Chomper? The best character? Nah, he's not the best character. Naka LP, what is the remake called? I might have to check it out. That is a very Naka thing to do a game like that, though. I don't need the playlist, I just need the name. I follow Naka, so I can look. How you doing though, Shad? Totally played it on the PS2. You don't know what Unga means? It's just a caveman term. A very simple caveman term. Because, you know, Unga Bunga is the caveman noise, as we have referred to it. So, let me give it to you how, my friend refers to himself. He plays the warrior tank in Final Fantasy XIV and refers to that as the Unga Bunga tank. Those of you who play 14 will either be offended at that or, find that hilarious. I don't care which one you are, but it's the truth. You Unga and you Bunga. Warrior is Unga Bunga, see? Paladin is best because they get sword and shield. Just bungered your last Unga. How you doing, DJ? Good to see you. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. That's just me. A solid Matt. Well, I hope the stream was able to help you relax. Well, I mean, this boss is easier. Damn it, I was one hit away. Oh, no, I wasn't. Now I won. Alright. I love this guy's face. Oh dear, the princess! I only hoped that... Jeez. I don't know why that S is lowercase. Alright! Why does everybody seem to have an eggshell on their head? John is evil. I didn't want to reveal this, but listen, Proton John, if you're watching right now, I know what you're doing with those eggs. Using them for mind control domination. What's wrong with you? I mean, people are willingly paying for the mind control. Like, how many of you are subbed right now? Just put a John emote in the chat for proof of concept. I mean, a lot of you are. But my point is, paying for this mind control, you know it. Is that even mind control at that point? That's a lot of people. So many subs. Is it a scam if you know the scam? I suppose not. Yo, Yoshimitsu, what's up? Luigi, good to see you. Video game reactor Boggle. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's an enemy. Watch. Enemy. I have learned! Yo, these clouds being brown, they just look like big old poops. They look like big poop streaks. Who did this? Is subbing to me also mind control? No, because I don't have eggs. The fake flowers also don't animate. Oh. Give me my meat. You don't have eggs, but you have a dab. I think that's worse. Jump to the canyon. Alright, we're gonna do real good this time. Check it out. 1. I got the you tried. Arcade! Yo! Linkax are good to see you. Dab is cursed. Blame everyone who subbed for it. You know, no joke. We needed a sub goal. People said, hey, can you do a dab emote? And someone was like, oh, hey, we can do that. And then we did. You know, we were like, hey, we can have a dab emote if we reach this number. And then we did. But it is my favorite time of the night. We get to spam the Pride emote. Spam your favorite Pride emote. But as a dinosaur? That's pretty good. Second of all, though, I mean, who cares if it sounds gay? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me. I've been complimented many times on my voice that people have said, oh, hey, you sound like you could do radio. Random people, when I was working at the movie theater, would come up to me and say that multiple times, not knowing that I streamed. And now I'm partnered, so yes, people like my voice. They would not be here if they did not like the voice. Frankly, you know, maybe you need some love in your life. Maybe you need to box Dinosaur Tyson. Yeah, I told you should do VA. I would do VA. I think I can do VA. You know I'm really good with impressions. You guys want to hear my impression of Wesker? Of course you want to hear my my Wesker impersonation. Which, by the way, John has one of his mascots is an evil villain, Wesker. Oh my god, this dinosaur is so handsome. Alright, here's my impersonation of Wesker. You ready? Hey, what's up? You should give me an egg. Thanks. I appreciate it. That was a pretty good impersonation. Rate the impersonation. I can do any voice for you. You want Arnold Schwarzenegger? You want an Arnold Schwarzenegger? All right. I'm gonna say his signature catchphrase from the movie Terminator. Are you ready for this? I'll return again. Pretty good. Pretty good impersonation. Any other voices? Look, I could do these all night. I just want to do one more of these flip through the airs because these are fun. Morgan Freeman? You blew it. That was Morgan Freeman saying you blew it, because he's the narrator and God, so that was him. Pretty good. Do Homer Simpson? Alright, here's my Homer Simpson voice. Yo, what up? It's me, Homer Simpson. Bart? Don't hit me over the head with the chair. Great voice. I didn't know you had to land on your feet for that, but that was a pretty good number of flips. Do a Joker impression. Which one? That is important. Which one do you want? Okay, so I added the GIF on the bottom since we're playing Symphony of the Night. Joker from Persona 5? Okay, are you ready for it? Listen very carefully. Alright, I hope you liked that Joker impersonation. That was a really good Persona 5 Joker impersonation. Feel free, at any point, to ask me tonight for a impersonation. It will be flawless, literally every time. I'm sorry that some people may think that they're not very good, but look, if you think you can do a better impersonation, by all means, impersonate Dovey. Well, that one I could actually, for real, do. Hello all, hope you had a wonderful weekend. What did I miss while I didn't have internet for a week, and... Impersonate me? Okay, you want me to impersonate you?
am only donating these 100 bits for the middle bottom gif. I actually laughed out loud. Also, here's my Homer impression donut.
Amazing. Sounded just like Homer. Here, check this out. Here's your impersonation. That's what maniacal sounds like if you didn't know. I don't know if that's what you wanted me to do, but that was the sign that I got and was like, you know what? That's what we gotta do. Alright, hello. If this is your first time here, it's Thursday, it's Jewkbox Community Night. That means you guys get to pick the game for a half hour. To do that, if you would like to enter, it's going to be... Bonk. Have your game ready. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to. I have updated the rules very slightly. So now, I wanted to add this. I talked about it last week. If you really don't know what you want to pick, just pick my choice, and I'll think of a game. I'll think of something to show off that, like, I feel like would be a fun game. So, putting in Bonk, though, means you are willingly asking for yourself to get sent to Horny Jail. If you win, you actually don't get your game choice. It's actually willingly getting sent to Horny Jail, so... If you really want to enter, I mean, that's okay. That's fair. Alright, well, one person said it's fair. That means it's fair for everyone. Are there ladies in Horny Jail? Horny Jail is unisex. In fact, it is open to all genders. You're never horny, though? How are you doing, Eraser? It's good to see you. As I always say, the only thing I'm horny for is water, because water is delicious. Let me tell you, if you don't stream and get a good thing of water here, you're missing out. Can you just use the room you rent out? I suppose. You get another punch in the Horny Jail punch card. Yeah, I hear you get a free ice cream, AC, if you get sent there 10 times. The next one's free. Hamster Club 1 for the PlayStation. That I, not L? Okay, Hamster Club I. Sure. I've no clue what that game is, but I will make sure I note that. Can I just say I love the Pride, modifying emotes that they have now? They're great. Pride modifying emotes. Okay, Temmie, I don't know how long you've been on Twitch. So essentially, with the points, if you go down here, I'll even show you because we're on this channel. Okay. So, you, for some reason, in your own channel, have to unlock this still, which is stupid. So, if you go... It's on the top, right here. Modify a single emote. Let's do this one. There's different ones. You can make it grayscale. You do Boa Feather and Pride Fan are the ones for Pride Month, as well as Unicorn. You can do horizontal flip, sunglasses. I have those, same with thinking. All three of those are like tier 2 and tier 3, just permanently gets them. Honestly, I feel like horizontal flip should just be open to everyone, because some people waste emote slots where they're like, here's a horizontal flipped version of it. I'm like, that. This dungeon is awful. I've never played a Star Ocean. My buddy Finn, super into those games. Star Ocean 2 is like one of his favorite RPGs. Finn and Ocean. I've never connected that myself, Venator, but I'm gonna tell him that if he's here tonight. Finn was saying he might not stream, and if he does, I expected him to show up. Finn is essentially, he streams at night. The late streamer. He does RPGs. He's going through Chrono Cross. That's Phenomenon. Cool dude. We're gonna be doing some arcade games on Tuesday, if he's feeling good. He just got his COVID shot, so hopefully by then he's good. But that's gonna be what we're doing on Tuesday. As for tomorrow, Friday is we're gonna try and finish Symphony of the Night. If we finish Symphony of the Night, I'm gonna see if Dalton is around, and then we'll start up Punch-Out finally, if that's the case. Sunday, we're gonna do more Sega Saturn exclusives. We're starting with House of the Dead for Sunday, because we're on H Games. That means we get to play House of the Dead, which is great. The first one, which apparently is only on the Saturn for some reason. It's not on anything else. I don't know why. Which Punch-Out? Wii, the best one. That's how the schedule's looking for this week. It's on PC. Yeah, I tried streaming it on PC. It didn't really work out too well, so I'm glad. I wanted to stream that in full. It's a short game, so we could beat it. Like, that's so weird. It's not even on the Wii. I think they lost the source code for something or another, because like House of the Dead 2 and 3 is on Wii in one disc. Anyway, if you're not in already, now's the time to get in. Have your game ready. Yeah, they lost the source code. That's what I heard recently, so I'm not surprised. But, now's the time for the 10-second countdown. If you're not already in, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LG Knight, congratulations, what are we playing? While we're waiting, once again, hello to everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I made my own flatbread pizza tonight, and ugh. You know the pizza's good when it's from New York. BattleTanx Global Assault? Does it matter? Because, I mean, I'll just load up the N64 one. We have a save for that. Hey!
Going to give me some pleasure, right?
I want to point out, I got through all of Bonk on the NES, Joe. You missed it for, without anyone bonking me through the alerts, so I can't be sent to horny jail now, legally. Yeah, do you just want me to continue the N64 version? Because, yeah, that makes more sense. At least, I think we have a save. For games like that, I might just, you know, when it comes up like that, I don't really care. I'll probably just load up the version that we have a save for. Pretty sure we have a save. We've definitely played it on stream. You never seen the PS1 version? It's probably the exact same game. I'm pretty sure we have a save. We definitely played this. We started a day with this. This game is very laggy. Come on, game. Is it broken? Oh, there it goes. Go back to main menu. Okay. I'm gonna assume that means it's loaded.
BattleTanx.
This game is like chugging. Wait, the save's not there? Well, whatever, we're gonna play this one anyway. BattleTanx rules if you've never seen it. So, it's a 3DO game. You play with tanks. We've seen the story. There's not much here. You go in tanks and you blow shit up. Quite good. It's got the Rugrats font. That's a friendly. Oops. So you ride around in a tank and you shoot things. Pretty simple game, but I like it. This was the one with the terrible MST3K add-on. Was it? I don't remember that. So I didn't grow up with the series, but I've played the games since on here, and they're pretty neat. They're alright. For vehicle combat games for the time, these are pretty good. Is vehicle combat even like a genre anymore? Do people make that? Can't think of the last time we've had a good vehicle combat game. Someone's probably like, haven't you played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the greatest vehicle combat game ever? Only if you like World of Tanks. Eh. I like being able to just run everything over. Full auto is the last you remember. I know it's not Twisted Metal. That series, I don't really know what happened to Twisted Metal. That just kind of like died off. It's a shame. I feel like vehicle combat was such a fun, novel thing. Yo, where are all the enemies? I guess they're this way? Like near the water? Yo, there's like water surrounding everything. Good. Good tank controls. Yo, Spectre Rhino, what's up? How you doing? Rip Combat Racing you keep seeing on sale? I've never heard of it. Is Rocket League vehicle combat? I don't think it is, personally. Maybe you would say it is. I don't think I would, though. You know, I feel like that doesn't really fit the description. There has to be something missing. Twisted Metal it ain't. No. Glitch the game? Did I? I think I did. Let me blow everything up and I guess we'll find out. Jacob Walter, good to see you. Maybe we did. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? Can someone explain what was that? Yo. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I blew everything up. It just fucking apparently shrunk itself down and decided to hide inside the other tank. Well, whatever. We won. My god, this lady's face is so ugly. Look at it. It's so smushed. It's like all 90% lip. It's like those lip edits you see where it's just like they get rid of the nose and like move the mouth up to where the eyes are. Like the eye mouth eye emoji that people keep putting in the chat. I don't really see it in my chat, but a lot of other chats I see it. That did not happen the last time we played this, just as a heads up. Now I feel like I have to blow everything up. You were just about to type that? Well, I mean, like, you know, why don't you? Why don't you do it? Dyer, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Coyote, I don't think I've said hi to you. Good to see you. Brawler. Blow everything up, I'm all for it. Oh, yeah. That's the motto of this game. Part of the reason why it was so fun. Including myself. But it's okay, you get to pay for a new tank. Welcome to Explosions, previously Bonk. Correct. Oh, they added subs to this. Are you fucking humping me? Where did you come from? Get out of here. Tank just trying to grind up on me like that. Yo, you can't do that. Just like, come on, give a tank some privacy. This really is the horniest stream I've ever done. Somehow. There was not an enemy there a second ago. What the fuck is going on? Yo, I think this game broke really hard. I'm all for it, though. This tank looks light. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Always broken. How about that? Is it okay to pick up like things that have been touched by toxic waste? These tank bucks?
Reiki. Everyone is horny. Wow, this is a Jewkbox night.
I mean, I suppose that's true. It is. Why do you come here to be horny, though? There's so many better places you can go to be horny. Yeah, I remember this level. We've played this. Why is it breaking? What happened to the game? Did I, like, tilt the cartridge? This game is entirely different because you're playing it. Hi, Lonely, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Yo, Adrian Persona, we're playing BattleTanx Global Assault. I'm convinced it is just a meme at this point that people do exclamation point game, and then it just always points to retro. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's right, he only streams retro. I mean, I stream other stuff, it's just... Usually the game is retro, so I just, you know, I don't change the tag. See? I don't think I didn't see that the other day, just happy. I saw earlier today when you came in. I know. I laughed. It is pretty funny though that people consistently do it. Where I'm like, what are you doing? Because like I always put the title at least of the game that we're playing. I don't do that for these nights because we change games so fast, so it's not important. But like, it's just funny to me that I'm like, hey, what's going on here? You don't have to do that. Right here. Casting Breath of the Wild is very handsome if we're being horny. No one is being horny. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're in the wrong stream if you're here to be horny. I killed Marcus. Are you spoiling a game with your raid message? Don't do that. Thank you for the raid though, I appreciate it, but don't be spoiling games. I don't know what game Marcus has a problem with. Now I don't want to know what game you're playing. Don't do that. How are you doing though? Thank you so much for the raid. Could have raided anyone. You chose me. That means a lot to me. Oh shit, Lonely's got the chancla. You better watch out. That's like when she's really serious. Wolfboy, negative. Blake, thank you. Sandra, thank you as well. So much for this raid. Good to see you. I guess Twitch is broken and the raid command didn't go off again. Have some tank bucks on the house. Hard water. Water is kind of hard. Oh, I hate all of these women. They look like an AI tried to make a face of a woman. Am I the only one who feels like that? Another raid, a double raid. Yo, Montaru, what's up? Haven't you raided me before while playing Majora's Mask? Or how are you still playing that game? The game is only 3 days long. Montaru, you must not be really good at this game that is super easy to play. Because look, the joke is that the game, you keep playing the 3 days over, alright? It's not a very good joke. Go follow Negative, go follow Montaru. They're both good. How are you both doing? Oh, that's Juan's favorite quote right there. That's the Dovey quote. The best part of that was that Dovey wasn't even there for that. Thank you though. How are you doing, Raiders? You're making bad jokes. That's a first. I've been going into other streams and making my bad jokes. AirRaiser, thank you very much. And I am sorry to tell you this, AirRaiser. I'm cheating on you for people who are timing me out for bad jokes. Recently I've been getting timed out in, it is, Chulk, that's Chinese Hulk's stream. I've started telling jokes there, and, he does not like it at all. No matter what the joke is, it's just, like, timed out. Banned. Every time, it's, like, timed out. Nope. 10 minutes. It's just what I do. I go into people's channels and I just get banned. I'm so nice to them, and then, you know, I just, get banned. You gotta scratch those cakes somewhere. Fair enough. Yeah, I just find it hilarious that it's just no matter what stream I'm in, people just try and ban me. At least Montaru doesn't ban me yet. Montaru, have you banned me? Peter on the Twitch ban %. Buddy, I got banned in a stream that wasn't even live. Or, that I wasn't even at. That's the best part. Like, both of those things happened with this one band from Shroomy the other day, where I made such a controversial statement that he stopped what he was doing, banned me, and then I had to check if he had actually banned me, and like 2 hours before his own stream, he banned me. I wasn't even there. I never showed up. 0 speedrun? No, it was a negative speedrun. It was like negative 2 hours. I'm honestly very happy with Shroomy for actually banning me. You know, taking full responsibility, says he's gonna do something. Man of action. Man, the myth, the legend of retro. Great streamer. It's always a lot of fun to be in a Shrum chat. From Shrum stream. Speaking of, AirRaiser. Yo, did you see that they put out today, for some reason, there is a Sonic Genesis, the Game Boy Advance port of Sonic Adventure, or not Sonic Adventure, but the Sonic the Hedgehog 1 got a retro achievement set, and it is as awful as I expected it to be. Brawler, you might be interested in that. I know you like Sonic. Even if you don't do retro achievements, just like, why did they do this? The Dimps one? If Dimps is the person who made Sonic Genesis, yes. Never actually played Sonic Genesis? For the best. I haven't had to use these yet. I thought I just Austin Powers the tank. Yeah, so that port is like notoriously bad, and now that I've said that, someone's gonna be like, that's my pick for tonight, you're gonna play Sonic Genesis, it's gonna be really funny. It is Sonic 1, but it is super zoomed in, and the controls are terrible, and it's got GBA crunch and all this other good GBA shit. It's bad. It's not even gonna be funny if you pick it, just letting you know that now. So that I don't even need to be disappointed when it gets picked. Genesis does what Nintendenesis, that's correct. Sonic 1 isn't even the worst, like the GBA port, isn't even the worst Sonic game. The worst Sonic game is Sonic Labyrinth. That is easily the worst one. I would say Sonic Genesis is a close second though. Because at least Sonic Genesis is, like, you know, it's a port, I could skip it. It's not that bad as a result. It's not the only version of that game. Sonic Labyrinth, what a disaster that game is. Secret Rings is the worst. Man, you haven't played a lot of Sonic games then. Yeah, I remember this level fondly when we played this last time, so this game has to be broken. Mr. What's up? This looks like a Gmod sandbox map. Surprisingly, it's not. Yo, isn't Gmod 2 like in the works? I gotta check that out at some point. Isn't Sonic Labyrinth the game where you spam spin dash everywhere? I don't remember. I just know it's bad. It's one thing for a Sonic game to be bad, it's another thing to be bad and not have music. I feel like a lot of people who say this is the worst game, it goes with any series, will say this is the worst game, and then they haven't played all the games in the series, and they have no like evidence or anything to back it up. In which case, I'm also doing that now, but I at least have seen enough reviews. I know other people who are super into Sonic, and they say this themselves, who have played these games, and they all say, yeah, Sonic Labyrinth, absolutely fucking garbage. Legendarily bad. I would say a good example of that is the worst Bubsy game. The worst Bubsy game is Bubsy Jaguar, a game that is on retro achievements that I wanted to stream at some point. And it's fucking terrible, but I gotta play it. I gotta know why it's bad. Everyone even asked me, it's like, why is it bad? Why is it so bad? I'm like, I don't know, it just is. Yeah, it's worse than, you know, Bubsy 3D. Is Labyrinth the one with the track? No, that's Sonic Sega. It's like the arcade game. I've streamed that one before. It was a disaster. Because streaming that without the mouse or the trackpad doesn't really work. Oh, yeah, we're Austin Powers. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah, this is Austin Powers. There we go. Alright, we're free. Bubsy 3D is so garbage. Okay, I see, that's my point. If you already know Bubsy 3D is garbage, now go look at Bubsy Jaguar. From what I have seen of people playing it, it looks pretty fucking terrible. Have I done Jaguar? Nope. I have beaten Bubsy 1 and 2 in my own time, and I want to go through the series. At least the old ones. Don't buy me the new ones and expect me to stream them, because I'm just going to deny it if you try and do that. I don't want to give those games money. Shouldn't ironically give things money. That's why there are new Bubsy games and why there are new, what was it, new Bad Rats. People don't know about Bad Rats 2 was a thing for the same reason. The modern Bubsies are worse than the modern Sonics. I don't think that really says a whole lot. How about a Jaguar look? I have considered it. It's fun looking at all the exclusives of consoles. I think you find some cool stuff. One that I want to do, that I want to talk about, is so you may or may not know this, chat, but cell phones play video games. It's more so common today, but back in the day, it was like a really rare thing for a cell phone to play video games. Good. Just restart. So, how do you feel about a stream where we just play really terrible Java games and, like, N-Gage games? It's going to be very painful for me. It's not going to be painful for you if I do it. The fucking Java. Good lord, the Java. Tell me when you do. I've got DMC4 for the Java. I'm not surprised that was on Java. I'm just disappointed it's on Java. The Java was something else. I always write down my Sunday ideas because I have a lot of them. I think it would be really fun to just see what, like, dumpster fires we could find. Yes! Okay, I'm now 100% positive we've played this level, and we've played this part of the game. I was confused at the start when it wasn't working, but nope. We've done this level. I remember this. I remember all of this. If I play Java games, I know Oozeworm is just gonna come in and be like, "Hey, Jewker, when are you gonna play the, you gotta play Java Minecraft?" And I'll be like, "Oh, Oozeworm, you already know I can't." He's probably here right now and ready to type that in. I'm waiting. Go ahead, Oozeworm. Do it. Do a Soul Calibur retrospective. No, I'm not interested in doing that. I have no interest in a Soul Calibur retrospective. It wouldn't be very interesting. I mean, I'm surprised you say that and not the Mega Man, like, marathon that we did, where we went through every Mega Man game in full, which would have been better to say. You must have missed, like, every stream of that then, man. That was fun. Happy third day of Pride. Yes. Happy Pride to you, Fury. Fury, I believe you are pan. Pansexual, for anyone who does not know what that means, Fury is sexually attracted to bread. She loves anything that's bread. It's her favorite. I mean, I am too. Let's be real. Bread is delicious. Fury, listen, let's be real. You come here for the bad jokes, right? Come on. No, but seriously. Someone bonked him? What do you mean bonk? For bread? This is a bonk-free zone. You just bonk me. What have I done to deserve a bonk? Me myself? Yo, this level sucks. This is as bad as I remember it being. You're Grumpy, what's up? Yeah, it was fun checking out Bonk. I had not played that. It's a very technically advanced NES game, as I was saying. Support your local sex workers. Let me tell you something important that I learned from Yakuza 7. Sex workers matter, and so do the homeless. It humanizes them so well, that game, and I'm very happy for it. And you may think that's like a weird thing to say, but honestly, fucking play the Yakuza games. They're so good. It's a very real thing to humanize those. You got your first shot, your energy's on the floor. Fury, I saw. I'm hoping you take the night easy, take the night off. Don't do anything that overexerts yourself. I took a night off of streaming, and I am glad I did. Welcome back to the real world, though, Fury. You know. Well, I guess it's only your first shot, but you know what I mean. You took the first step. Man, this level is garbage. You just get shot at from like every direction you can't fucking see. Yakuza 7 is also the best game to play if you're having a midlife crisis. I have heard. You're actually not the first person to say this. Luckily, a buddy of mine, middle-aged stream, aka Jewkbox, just started getting into the Yakuza series on stream. He's starting it with Zero, and I've just been making fun of him and being like, you always fucking call me the weird guy, so now here you are playing Yakuza. How does it feel to be the weird guy? I get bullied so much. You would not believe it, chat. What? How do you feel about playing Flash games? Jacob, are you new here? Like, how new are you? Because I'm asking for a good reason. How long have you been around here? Because, we have done, when Flash was dying, I asked the community what their favorite Flash games were, and I streamed any of the ones that I felt were good enough for me to show off. Yes being like what? How long? Because, like, yeah, we did that, and it was a lot of fun. That being said, I made it a point, everyone kept bringing this up, I was aware before anyone brought it up in stream, they were like, did you know that Flash isn't actually dead? You can go here to this place, and then, there is a program that is archived. Yeah, no shit, everyone was gonna archive it, but it's not the same. The point is that, look, I took the effort to go out of my way and ask everyone for their Flash games, and it was a lot of fun. We found a lot of great games, a lot of games that I had forgotten, that I had played at all. It was just, oh my god, I played this. So, thank you to everyone. We played Hungry Pumpkin there. You don't really play Hungry Pumpkin. Yeah, if you're just a month, then yeah, you would have missed it. We do have an archive channel, that's !YT. I advertise it because, frankly, it's just the easiest place for an archive. If you want a place to go to watch old streams, go there. I have not really been uploading the Jewkbox nights yet. I've uploaded a few of them, but like, there's a lot of really old playthroughs I just wanted to get up. I'm not really doing them in chronological order. I'm just doing them in any order I feel like. So like, Mega Man is queued up to go at some point soon. Too bad you missed that. Well, luckily the Flash streams will be going up at some point, so look forward to that. You can watch them there. We went through 3 weeks of Flash games. It was a lot. Every Sunday that month we went through Flash games. We played like 5 different Papa's games. I said, you know what, why not? So I hope that answers your question of are you going to play them. The answer is we already have, and that will be up on the archive at some point. So stick around for that. I think what really made that stream a lot of fun was they weren't just games that I wanted to play. In fact, none of the games I wanted to play were on that list because I didn't put any games on that list. I thought it was more interesting to just let the community pick. You guys picked a lot of really good games. Fuck Oozeworm though for picking Lady Gaga Saw. How dare you? The game was awful. Anytime Oozeworm has picked a game, I've just been like, it's an Oozeworm game. This is fucking terrible. That has been me every single time. Did you do Road of the Dead? Probably. I don't have the Flash games list anymore, I'm pretty sure. I have the command. I think if you type in !Flash, you can submit Flash games. There's literally no reason for you to do that, though, because that stream is over. But the command is still there. I don't think it has a list that you could publicly see, though. I do not see these prisoners. Yo, what's up? So we're on time for this game, but I want to beat this level.
Rescued.
What are some of your favorite SFW Flash games? The forum What are some of your favorite SFW Flash games is no longer accepting responses. Try contacting the owner of the forum if you think this is a mistake.
Thanks. I don't know why you put that in the text-to-speech, but alright. Thank you for those bits. Well, whatever. Yo, this game is janky, like, really janky. Come on, Lords, what's up? There is one more person somewhere that we have to go save. Minus, you know, these two. I like that the people are just... Oh no, there's 3.
Prisoner rescued.
Yeah, we had gone to the drive-thru. I think this was the level we stopped at last time, but we're done with this game, so let's move on. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing for the next half hour? It's going to be Tank. This game looked fun when it's not glitched. This is the sequel? The original game is just BattleTanx. you're just getting here, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. To enter, you do have to be following. That's the only thing we ask for. There's no extra luck. There's no extra anything. There's not even regulars here. You have to make those manually in Nightbot. And I don't really care about that. I just do that with the subscribers. I know who's a regular here, and that's all that matters to me. I just know the people who show up regularly. It's almost like the sub badges are kind of the same thing, which you let them have both, but yeah, it's not important. I don't do luck. I should jokingly put regular luck maximum and see if anyone notices that no one is listed as a regular. So the problem with RPGs, and I tell this to everyone every time, if it's an RPG, we're not going to do anything interesting. There's going to be nothing that happens in a half hour. People take that as I don't like RPGs, and it's just like, where did you ever hear that I don't like RPGs? I've streamed many of them. It doesn't matter if someone's asked for a game already. I mean, BattleTanx just now was a game we've already played. That doesn't matter to me. As long as we don't play it in the same night, that's all that matters to me. Yeah, I always point to Shad. Dragon Quest VII takes like 2 hours to start before you get to like the first fight. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, if anyone picks Dragon Quest VII, that's literally all we're going to do is walk around, and it's going to be so boring. Am I Scott the Woz? Apparently, that's why I dropped my controller. There are a few games that I'll probably say, if you ask me to play it, I might just say no. Like, we can't do Parappa. Parappa, you need a CRT TV, otherwise the game has, like, massive delay. 7 3DS starts faster. I've played it. I tweeted out my playthrough as I did it. It was a screenshot playthrough. Just casually updated people. Good times. I mean, I didn't like my experience with 7 because I had to restart it halfway through due to a very dumb glitch. As you can imagine, that was not something I was very happy to see. I still like 7, it's just not my favorite. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. If you were to pick Kingdom Hearts 2, if I picked PS2, we'd have to sit through Twilight Town and nothing would happen. It's just like, you know, what's even the point? I mean, it could be worse. You could be playing Mr. Nuts and have the one of the bosses just keep freezing on you, which that would be terrible. Why would anyone do that? Yo, Knight, how are you doing? You're not following Knight. You definitely should. Knight is the leader of Casters All Around. Wonderful person. Always plays his games 100% blind. No manuals. Nothing. Unfortunately, Knight made the really poor decision to buy Army Man Circus Hero 2 on the PS2, which I didn't even know existed. Knight, it's always good to see you. How are you doing? Wish you could ask for Ratchet & Clank. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Someone choose Final Fantasy 1. We're not gonna do anything in Final Fantasy 1. It's like if anyone wants Dragon Quest 1, there's no story. The game immediately starts, but it's just us grinding for a half hour. Oh great, we're giving Knight reasons to never play RPGs now. Ah, there's another one of my favorite commands, one that doesn't exist on this channel. Backloggery. It's all emulated, so no, it's not a thing. I have every game. I have literally every game. You see where it says any game? It means any game. Any game is good. I have them all. You just have to believe me that the collection is real. Oh, oh, of course. Yeah, sorry. The exception is RPG. That's all I ask. Don't do RPGs. If it's a DMCA game, I'm not going to play it. Very few games I'm going to say, I just can't do this. Like, Parappa. Parappa I can't do because I know that it has the delay. But what does any mean? If it is a video game, it is on that console, that's it. Yo, Gemini, what's up? I knew you would show up to the stream that was Comedic Bonk sound effect. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really do Tony Hawk here. I mean, like, I could play it with the music muted, but it's... Come on. You really expect me to play Tony Hawk without the music? That's just wrong. That's like... It's just sad. Hey! Tony Hawk without ska is a sin. It is. So once again, I have added, if you really don't know a game to pick, some people don't know sometimes, so I said that's fine. I now have a my choice. If you don't know, you can just pick me. I'll come up with a game. It might be something different. It might be something you might not normally see. Icy, it could even be Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. It won't, but it could be. Who knows? Icy's probably just like, man, why you gotta tease me like that? Maybe one day. Yasuchima, what's up? What's going on in here? Every Thursday, you guys get to pick the retro game for a half hour. So you're entering. All you gotta do is be following. Just type in !tank. You can pick any of the games from those consoles, or you could just ask me. You don't know.
Did you luck? Did you luck? Did you luck? Did you have? Did you luck?
Thank you. So, we're gonna roll this in a moment, so now's your time to type in !tank if you want to get in. Whenever we're done with the Saturn exclusives, I'm going to add the Saturn to the list. But just know that I'm probably just gonna leave the list to the Saturn games that we have. I'm gonna have to scrub it of all the porn games that I found that, oops, we streamed a porn game last week and got away with it because there wasn't any booba. That was a mistake. That was a really bad mistake. I didn't know the Japanese game Haunted Casino was gonna have booba. I streamed the game and was like, huh, what's Haunted Casino? And then everyone in chat was like, yo, this is a porno game. You gotta back out right now. And I was like, what? Once everyone started telling me, I was like, abort, abort, abort. This is porn. I was like, all right, we're leaving. Is it PC 98 levels? It was pretty PC 98, but on the Saturn. Let me put it this way. When you name your game Haunted Casino, that doesn't say, I want to masturbate and I want to look at porn. That says, hey.
Now you really deserve this.
How do I deserve that? I'm trying to tell you about a game called Haunted Casino. I expect a game called Haunted Casino where you run around the spooky casino and there's like skeletons. Or like, would you like to play roulette? Or blackjack? My favorite. No, instead it is not that. It is horny. That's all it was. Anyway, though, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. If you're not in already, have your game ready. Type in !tank. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disillusion, congratulations, what are we playing? Was there anything haunted or casino? I had played like a minute of it, and then when people told me, we quit. That was it. So no, there wasn't anything haunted. There was like a devil that appeared at one point, like a chibi devil. He was kind of cute. Your mom came in while you were ranting about that. She's now asking what the hell you're talking about. Hola, soy bien.
You thought that
No
game would
horny.
be Scooby-Doo. Instead it was Scooby-Doo you.
Scooby-Doo you. Good way to do it. Magical Tetris Challenge. I love this game. I rented this a lot as a kid. Great game. I'm totally ready to play this. This is a really good game if you've never played it. I don't know why they put so many cool things in this game for it being... It's like a Disney Tetris game, but like, why does it have to be a Disney Tetris game? Tsushima, that has been there ever since I have started using an intermission. I decided, you know what? I'm leaving that there forever. I've never once changed that GIF ever. And everyone who has been here long enough knows that. And it will never be changed. Everyone's like, when are you going to change that? Never. They wouldn't let me anyway. Here, watch. I'll try and change it right now. Everyone's going to be like, no! You can't change it! See? They know. Are we the Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit relationship? Yes, I am Jessica Rabbit. I've got massive booba. But I'm really smart. I use my sexy assets to fuck with everyone else. But not in that way, in the smart way. In the big brain way.
Thank you.
Yo, this music?
No change. Only Mario fail.
Up, down, Tetris, endless mode? Alright, well, we're gonna play. We're gonna play story mode. I guess we're gonna play as Goofy. He's the best character. Normal? Goofy visits Minnie, bringing along some of his tasty vegetables. I didn't know Goofy was known for veggies. Alright, you guys heard my amazing impersonation earlier of all those characters. You guys want to hear another amazing impersonation? Alright, get ready. Here's my impersonation of Goofy and Minnie. Alright. Gonna be a 100 out of 100. 200 out of 100. Hiya, Minnie. I brought you some of my vegetables. Just like you asked. That's Goofy. Alright, now here's Minnie. If you thought the Goofy was good, here's Minnie. Thank you, Goofy. I'm going to make a big batch of delicious vegetable cookies. Really? Golly, that sounds great. Anything I could do to help? Are you sure? That'd be great. Why don't you change outfits? I'd love your help. Those were perfect voices. Please let me know. Let me know what you think. Amazing. What? Excuse 4 in a row? 5 in a row of the same piece? What the fuck? What is this RNG? In what Tetris game do you ever get that lucky with the piece RNG? Here I am trying to get a Tetris and be like a god gamer, and then I can't even get that. Oh, I hecked up. I think I actually hecked up, trying to show off. This is the first round and you've already lost? How are you able to stream if you were this bad at Tetris? No, it's cool, I swear, I'm good at this game. Oh, I don't think you can T-spin. So, this game has, like, fancy pieces like this. Their thing is that they're fancy. Like, look at this shit. Look at what they throw at you. I love it. I don't know what just happened there, but I guess that's a new rule for this game. Tetris. There we go. Some of the pieces you get are really fucking strange in this game. Is holding a thing in this game? I haven't tried. Kyoan has to play this. Kyoan has 100% played this game. That is not where I wanted to put that. I might have shot myself in the foot again. It's so weird playing this game though with like different Tetris pieces. It's like the Tetris randomizer. Everyone's gonna be like, "There's a Tetris randomizer." Here I go again talking about how there's a randomizer for everything. I have a specific command. I believe it's rando or randomizer. I always forget which one. That just is a list of every randomizer ever. Just for the sole purpose of, hey, play these. They're good games. Isn't all of Tetris a randomizer? No, the Tetris rando does something cursed. This is such an awful build already, I hate it. I don't know what I'm doing, please. Apparently all, like, thinking ability just stopped working with this game. I've never been so bad at Tetris. They're giving me, like, regular pieces, and I'm just, like, smooth braining it all. You know, one of my buddies doesn't allow puzzle games to be picked because he admits that he smooth brains all the time. I'm just like, what do you mean you're smooth braining it? You're not gonna... You don't want to play these games? I love puzzle games. I'm smooth braining it. I admit it. You're seeing the smoothening is happening. The brain don't have any wrinkles? Are you really playing the video games? Alright. We're building back. I love how adorable this game is, though. I think I made it to Pete as a kid. I think Pete's the final boss. Spoilers for the one guy who cared about the plot of this game, but true. He's the boss. You know, game, I would really appreciate it if you would give me the pieces that I need. Tetris. My blind playthrough is ruined. I'm sorry. Listen. Like Goof Troop? Knight. Goof Troop was one of the most painful experiences for other people. Not for me, because I expected it, and I don't even think I did predictions in that stream, because they would be too mean. I imagine, Knight, you solving that puzzle. Do you know that one picture of Mr. Krabs? And it's like everyone's really angry at him, and they're just all yelling at him, and they're like, come on, give us our food! He's just like freaking out, and like it's all distorted. I imagine that was how you were while playing that game. I think it's from, like, the SpongeBob movie. It doesn't seem like... Yeah, there is no way to just, like, hold a piece in this game. I just tried. That's disappointing. So, Knight, are you gonna beat this game on stream? I know you're big with puzzle games. This is basically the prequel to Goof Troop. You gotta play it, even though this came out after. You know how it is. I'm gonna have to do it like this. Building in this game is hard. I would love to see a Tetris expert play this with all the fucking weird pieces they throw at you. Oh. Build is screwed. Yo, is it just me, or is this game, like, actually harder than I expected it to be? And maybe that's why I never beat this game as a kid. Oh, well, we won. I take it back. This game is really easy. Thank you for your help, Goofy. I'll bring you some cookies when they're done. Anytime, Minnie. I can't wait to taste them. Wow. So much to do, and so much to see. So little time. Maybe I shouldn't have helped Minnie. Amazing voice acting here. Who's that? Oh, here comes Donaldo. There he is. What's that walk cycle? Hi, Goofy. I have something to ask of you. This is my Donald impression. It's probably the best one. I think this is the most accurate impression. Hiya, Donald. You're just in time. I need your help here. Bubba, I don't know what you're talking about. This game works just fine. How are you doing, though? You're doing well. I do love all the outfits you get in this game. They're quite good. How do you even quick kill someone in this game? You just, like, build a Tetris really fast? I don't like putting this anywhere. These pieces are so terrible. Oh, yo, you want to see some sweet T-spin action? Check this out. There you go. T-spin. Okay? What's okay? Nothing is okay, game. This is... Constant panic is the state of playing this game. Life is pain every time you start, like, putting a piece down in this. I feel bad for Goofy, you know, he's just gotta work with all this bullshit. And then, like, shit randomly gets flushed down in this game? What? Is there, like, a timer for you to just clear pieces? Is that how the story mode works? Did it say Pentris? I got a Pentris. My favorite. It's almost as good as Kentris. The classic game. Pentris! I guess that is a thing. Sextris? Alright, you need to be banned immediately for that. Come on. This is a nice stream, we're having a great time, and you decide to get horny? Tetris, the least horny game ever? I can't believe this. Ruining the sanctity that is. The best part is that they're not even being horny. It's actually called a sextress. Oh, I hope you're okay with that. You know what'd be great is if you could hold pieces in this game. That would be fantastic. Oh, I won. Can't wait for the next game to be hatched. What the heck? Goofy, what are you doing? Thanks, you were a big help. Oh, by the way, why did you come by? Look, I caught this weird stone while I was fishing. Can you figure out what it is? Gosh, I've never seen anything like it. Hey, Donald. Mickey might know what it is. He's over at Minnie's house right now. Why don't you go over and visit? Thanks, I'll go do that. Hey, Goofy, here's a chip from the stone. I thought you might like it because it's so beautiful. It's yours to keep. Gosh, really? Thank you. Golly, this is really a beautiful stone. I know! I'll ask Mickey to make my tractor's emblem out of this stone. I remember John playing this. You haven't seen anything. You say that like I've never played this game before, Ultra Dan. I was talking about it earlier. I grew up with this game. I rented this a lot. And I made it to Pete. Hi, Goofy. What's up? That was my Mickey impersonation. Now, of the 4 characters, which one had the best voice? Well, I know you just got here. That's why I'm saying hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful night, my dude. Did you beat Pete? I think I beat him eventually. I want to say I didn't, but I definitely remember the ending to this game. Like, I've seen the ending. The 5th character. So Pete is the best voice. Hi, Mickey. I have a favor to ask you. Can you make an emblem out of this beautiful stone? A lucky emblem? I want to put it on my tractor. Huh? This is a piece from that stone that Donald just showed me. We're trying to figure out what it was. It might be from outer space. Golly, sure would make a nice emblem for my tractor, don't you think? Sure, I don't think the stone will harm anything. Now, Goofy, I could use your help here. Which is why we're fighting each other. Tractor Emblem is the weird sequel to Fire Emblem. I would play Tractor Emblem. I'm sure someone has made that joke. You know, Nintendo definitely does not like you making that game, though. DMCA. Everything is a DMCA. Baba the Boopy. I think my biggest Tetris flaw is I keep trying to ambitiously build rather than just be like, I can clear a few lines now. It's a hard habit to break for Tetris. Well, I suppose if there was going to be a game to break that habit, this was going to be the game. Oh, I don't like that! Fucked up. Yeah, I wish you could get, like, the modern quality of life of this one. It seems like you get a lot of the same pieces in a row in this game. I'm not just saying that because that's what happened, but, like, that feels like how this whole game has been giving me pieces. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but I definitely feel like that's the case. Also, if it seems like I'm not reading a whole lot of chat, usually a puzzle game like this, especially one as intense as this, usually I gotta focus. I'm sorry, but the streamer has to actually pay attention for once. I swear, I'm not entirely smooth brain in this game, despite what it may look like. I try and look over when it's safe. He's always smooth brain. You don't know that. Thanks? That didn't do anything, but I appreciate it. Do what you gotta do. Pretty much how I feel about these games. John's the same way. I know I've talked to him about it. He's like, yeah, if I'm playing a really difficult game, I gotta focus. And sometimes that just happens. But it makes a more interesting stream when you see me win. Which, I want to make it very clear. I have no fucking clue when I'm winning in this game, so I win. How do you like it? Gosh, it looks awfully nice. Thank you, Mickey. I think I'll go show this to Donald since he gave me the stone. Well, here I am. Oh, it's these assholes. Okay, here's the Weasel's voice. I'll actually give you a New York voice for this one. Hey! Give me the little stone! On the front of the tractor. Who are you? Yeah, we're working for, Sir Pete. Surprised I didn't do, like, the Beagle voice for this game. I guess that's more of a DuckTales thing, but still. He's Big Bad Wolf, and I'm Weasel. We got a couple minutes left. We'll probably just do this one and then move on. I love this game though. It's great. Thank you for bringing back some good childhood memories of rentals. I love rentals. Rentals are great, but I also hate rentals. I've gone on record on a couple streams saying that rentals, for as good as rentals are, it kind of hurt a lot of games, I feel like. A good example is Ninja Gaiden 3, where they made that game way too hard because they wanted it to be a rental game. Or The Lion King, another game that is a rental game, so we made it really hard on purpose. I feel like that really ruined rentals for me as an adult. But like looking back, I'm like, you know, as much as I like this, this was terrible. Thought this was a good idea. These games are eventually gonna, you know, age. Oh my god, please, give me the pieces. Give me the pieces I need. Yes, hi, give me 5 line pieces in a row. It's good, I swear. This is the one game where I never want line pieces, because, like, look at this. Look at what it has done to me. God, they massacred my boy. Good for the consumer, but not for the developer. Pretty much. I think we're done, though, here. I love this game. It's great, but we gotta move on. We got some other stuff to play. Made a little castle with a gate. Thank you. Streets of Rage 3 had that rental problem. Yo, I have beaten the Japanese version of that game, and I gotta beat the American version sometime. I've mentioned I have the I haven't started it officially yet, but I do have the what I call the retro hit list I want to do, where I tackle a lot of really old games and we just try and beat them over a few days. And I think that would be a fun one to put on there, Brawler, where it would take me a while to beat it, but I think it would be fun doing it. Alright, that was a good pick. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be exclamation mark Gorsh. Gorsh. You only ever beat it on easy. Oh, you beat it on normal mode. You're just getting here, welcome. You guys get to pick the retro game for the half hour. I recently added in a new thing. I'm gonna tell everyone this. If you do not know what you want to play, or you want me to play, if you really don't know, there is now option for me to pick the game. I will pick a game of choice. And I will try and make it something interesting that I think will be cool. We'll play that for a half hour as well. Could be something good, it could be something trash. But I prefer it's your game. That is there as an option if people really want. Because I know I've always said it's not my choice, it's your choice, but I still stand by that if I would rather it be your choice. But hey, some people really can't think of anything. They've said they're like, I'm out of ideas. Alex, good to see you. Will, Danger Zone, welcome. Araviv, hope you're doing well. You're just getting here, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night, wherever you are. Gorsh Gura. Baz, I think you got good luck after that inappropriate comment about Sextris. I mean, it might have just given you the edge now that you've been through hell. Schedule, really quick again. It's looking like tomorrow we're gonna finish up Symphony of the Night Saturn. And if there is time, we're gonna start up Punch-Out Wii. I'm gonna talk to Dalton about that, see if we could do that. There's not a whole lot to do in Symphony of the Night. I'm gonna show off a bit of Maria mode, and that'll be it. We just have to run through the castle, but it's a lot easier to go through the inverted castle than it is the normal castle, so we're just gonna breeze through it. We're gonna be easy breezy, beautiful cover girls, finish that up, and then go beat up our dad. Sunday, gonna be more Saturn exclusives. We're still going through them. We're starting with House of the Dead 1. That'll be fun. We're gonna beat that one, hopefully. I think it comes with Infinite Continues. Thank you for the slimes. I appreciate it. Very cute. Excellent work, Dolphin. And other than that, Tuesday, if Finn is feeling good enough, it's gonna depend. He's getting his shot. I don't know if you're here right now, Finn. Finn asked me if he would be down for a co-op stream of arcade beat 'em up. So we're gonna do that since he was like, "Hey, you want to do that?" And I was like, "Sure." So we might do that. I think we're probably gonna go through some of the ones that we went through in the past on here, like AVP. AVP is a fantastic. Oh, he's actually streaming. Nice. I'm glad he's feeling well.
I think my family that actually used rentals how they should have been used. Rentals we liked enough we would just buy the game from somewhere. However, we were the same people that had all retro games on an emulator on the original Xbox. Oof. Hey,
a lot of people do that. Dude, Maniacal, I was revisiting some of those streams looking for some of the games I can grab again. I gotta say, those were some fucking great streams. We gotta do that again, the arcade games. But I gotta find more arcade games that we haven't played, because these are all ones for Tuesday that I've played before. And like, I'm like, where the fuck are the good arcade games? We have played so many good arcade games, it's hard to find, like, the ones we haven't touched. Like, the weird quiz game we played. You remember the quiz RPG game where it was like D&D quiz? That one was fucking weird. D&D quiz, that sounds all... It's a normal quiz game, it's just a D&D aesthetic. You played Quiz and Dragons on here? Darn, and I missed that. That was like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. It's something like that. They're going up in the archive at some point. Yeah, that's how the schedule's looking right now. If he's not around on Tuesday, I'll figure something else out. If we did them now, you'd sound a lot much better. I'll keep it in mind. Tell you what, Maniacal, if you find me arcade games we haven't touched, I will do it again. But the problem is figuring out the arcade games, because we really did go through a lot of fucking weird shit. And then we went through, like, fucking Ninja Clown, and that was a mistake. We don't talk about Ninja Clown. That game was just bad. I don't even remember Ninja Clown. That's how awful it was. It was not good. Hi, what's the keyword? Right there. Oh, your resolution is too low. Oh, okay. It's, Gorsh. How you doing, Oog? Alright, Oog, now that you're in, Chloe, welcome as well. I'll give it like another 30 seconds. It is really mosquito season. I could feel like I'm like super itchy all of a sudden. Yeah, I gotta plant. I hear like there's some stuff you could put in your garden that just like gets rid of mosquitoes. Well, at least like reduces the number of them. I'm gonna have to try and do that. I saw this massive one the other day. I went upstairs. There was one in my house. It was like sitting on the wall. It was like roughly the size of my phone. That thing was huge. I had to get rid of it. Destroyed. Get out of my house, mosquito.
You're going to give me some pleasure, right?
That's correct. We bonked it. Yo, Constantine, what's up? Well, I was about to say, alright, I'm gonna roll it, but, we're gonna give it a little bit extra time. Hi, Constantine, how you doing? Vote the corpse. Bonkler? Yes. I need to add, at some point I need to add a bit menu below the stream of, the alerts, like the special alerts. 169 is Bonk. There is 106 is Mega Man dying. 105 is, the S alert. The S alert is fantastic. It's probably the best alert. By best alert, I mean it's terrible. I actually hate it, but also, it's so bad that it's fantastic. That Evil Zone stream is great. I don't know if that's on the archive yet, but that's a fun stream. Welcome, Raiders, though. If you want to get in to decide the retro game for the half hour, you have to be following, but if you are, you get to let me play a game for a half hour. Yo, I saw a guy eat a bee the other day by accident. There was a video I saw, and it was just like him eating a honeycomb, and there was a bee at the end of it, and I was like, no! He definitely did not notice that when he put his mouth on it. That poor bee. Alright, well, no more waiting. I don't get cicadas here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emerald Bard, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, congratulations! What are we playing? Is that the video of the person eating a bee? No, this is the Evil Zone stream. Ah, fantastic. I forgot that was up already on the archive. What is the game we're playing? LSD Dream Emulator? Oh, that works. We've streamed it before. I streamed this properly once, so, hold on. Yo, LSD Dream Emulator is a fucking real good time. If you've never seen LSD Dream Sim and you have no idea what it is, first off, it's not based on drugs. It's actually not. I've got murdered in this game. This game is fucking fun. Do I have the save file? Part of me wants to take a shower and go to bed, but part of me wants to see this game. There's nothing to do in this game. I'm just going to be honest and say it right now. There's literally nothing you do in LSD Dream Sim. You don't do anything except walk around. You're not missing anything. There's nothing to do. The LSD Dream Sim has to... I gotta find that stream. We played it for like a few hours. Until I like ran out of stuff to do. Oh, do I not have the save? Oh man, that sucks. That means we're not gonna find anything cool. No, I'm serious. The developers have stated it is Lucid Simulated Dreams is what it stands for. It is a coincidence. This is a game that came out in Japan. It's a very infamous game. Even like a lot of YouTube reviewers have covered this game. I know AVGN recently covered it, finally, after being requested to do it, but you don't really do a whole lot in this game, other than walking around. So this was a Japan-only release, and it's so good, it's just, weird shit just happened. It is just, someone had a notebook, they wrote down all their dreams, and you just play through their dreams. That's it. You know how cool that is? You know how many people in the chat have thought of a dream and said, that's great, I wish I could do that again, I wish I could show that to people. It is a fantastic thing. Except these are just, like, fever dreams. You can get murdered. There is a place called the Violence District. There is a man in a trench coat that if he touches you, he kills you. Everything randomly changes every time you go there. You have to touch something to move. If you touch something, like you warp to a different part of the game randomly. Gonna pick the second game? I was gonna show this off anyway. It's cool. I love this game. So, I don't think we have our save, do we? No save data. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, well, whatever. This is fine. So what do you do in this game? Well, like I said, you don't really do anything. You just walk around. But people are remaking this game. Whenever it gets remade, I want to stream this again. You run around, weird shit happens. This is not even our house. This is a dream. We touched a wall. Touching anything, like I said, warps you. So you may be wondering, like, is there an objective? Like I said, no, there really isn't. This is the whole game. This is a half hour of this, just exploring. I personally love walking simulators. I think walking simulator is an underrated genre. This isn't even a joke. This is like, there's something odd that maybe it's the inner kid in me really likes exploring places. I used to go hiking a lot, camping a lot, so I had a lot of fun just wandering around, and I've gone urban exploring. When we played Silent Hill 2, I talked about it. There are places that I have been to that I have legally, totally legally, please believe me, snuck into, and you know, did some urban exploration where I just explored the place. But it is very interesting. Here, let's go say hi to these people. Hello. Now we're gonna teleport in a moment. Now we're here. After a certain while, you wake up from your dream, and then you warp back to your house. Textures do randomly change. That is something that I don't think we're gonna see, but it's fun. And you jump in the hole. If you die, you wake up immediately. So no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, this place is weird. I remember this place. One of those paper sumos. It's honestly one of the, it's a hard thing for me to, like, have a game that I don't really know anything about. Oh, a sumo just attacked me, so I guess we're not gonna see the cool shit in this room. Eraser, this is one of those games that I would love to give to Shrum, but Shrum hates the PS1, and he's gonna be like, nope, not playing this game. Jewker, this is why you only play weird games on stream, you know? That's what he's gonna say to me. He's gonna say that. I'm gonna feel bad. Let's touch the Empire State Building. Back at our house. This is why you were called the weird game. See, I don't know how much Shrum paid you to say that, but it's true. It is as clunky as it looks. I do hate how it plays. Has John ever done this? Well, this is my stream, not John's, so there's my answer. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. You could check his backloggery. This will make sense where we're going. I know exactly my sense of direction in this game. This is something, apparently, Eraser, that's getting a retro achievement set. I would highly recommend anyone check the set out for this game if you do retro achievements, because it's like, I don't know what the set's gonna be, but like, there's a lot of shit in this game that's just fascinating. Isn't this your house? This is not my house. I do not hit my head on the ceiling every time I take a step. Where's my friend? There's a guy out here normally. Is he not here? Did we get lucky? Or, like, unlucky? There's a fucking weird guy dancing here normally. What gives? Where's my friend? You guys want me to play a weird game on stream? I should just play Yume Nikki for you. There's no ghost. There is, like I said, there is nothing scary about this game other than the man in the trench coat, which we're not gonna see. You have to have bad dreams for that, which, like, depends on what you touch and, like, where you go and what you look at. Let's see if I can touch this horse. I guess not. Holy N64 fog? This is a PS1 game. There ain't no N64 fog here. Touch the tree? Let's see where we go. I don't know why they designed it that if you touch anything in this game, you just warp. This is not my beautiful house? Oh, this room. This room is strange. This is a normal texture for this room. It's oddly satisfying, though, that, like, every step you take has a sound effect depending on the tile you're on. And yes, you can get run over by the train. It just teleports you again, though, so. Not the most exciting thing. Did I warp to Bubsy 3D? No, no, this is real. Someone mentioned Yume Nikki. Yeah, I've never played Yume Nikki. Well, no, that's not true. I have. I played it with a friend of mine years ago. It was on his computer, though, and, like, I was helping him figure shit out, and that's how I found out about the game. And we beat the game together. It's a game where, like this, you just walk around. There's something relaxing about a walking simulator. Weird shit happens in, like, all the walking simulators, so it's, like, they're fun games to just explore. If you've not seen Yume Nikki, it's very similar to this. It's a game. Yume Nikki literally translates to Dream Diary. It's a very similar game where just you walk around, you find crazy shit that happens, and let's touch these friends. Hello.
The green fog in 64 comment reminds me of Spider-Man PS1 where it was so big the PS1 couldn't handle everything, so they created a fog in the game and the excuse was it was part of one of the villain's plans.
Like the kryptonite fog in Superman 64. Thank you for those bits. Yume Nikki, as that's a game though where I need to use a guide, otherwise I wouldn't have fun playing it. Oh, the Violence District! This is a place where you could die. Let's see if we could die. I glitched out of the bounds here when we streamed this. So, there are people here in the Violence District that will actually murder you. They walk through walls. That is something they could do. They can't disappear and fly. They are much less unique than the other guys. Is there a reason that Silent Hill has fog? Silent Hill has fog because, do you mean like a lore reason, or do you mean a gameplay reason? Because the gameplay reason is to mask the loading, and then they worked it in that the town is spoopy. And I love it. It's genius. I've considered doing Silent Hill 3 and 1 this year for Halloween. That might be something we do. We'll see. Because we did 2 last year, and 2 was a lot of fun to revisit. Where are all the crazy bitches? The ones with the guns. Don't do the HD. Why the fuck do you think I would play the HD collection? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever? That is the most cursed version of that game. I would never play it. Nothing is good about that game. Nothing. It's not even fun to laugh at. It's just like, it's just sad. It's a really bad version of that game. Then I also have to buy a copy of it, and like, I'm not buying a copy of that. I'm buying a copy if I am of one of the other games. University for you don't have to wait. I know Deep Fear, I asked people if they would rather it be an October game or not. And like one of the spoopy games I'm doing, there's basically at least 3 games that I know I'm doing. We're doing Deep Fear. Oh, we woke up. We got Downers. Downers means we're going down. That's when the really fucking crazy shit happens. I gotta start dying in my dreams if you want to see some crazy shit happening fast. Am I gonna get mad at you? What for? What did you do? What did you do, Horizon? Did you art? What did you do? Should have never given you back the cell phone. So you may be wondering, what's the lore for this? What's the plot? There is none. There really isn't. These are just things people dream about. You could beat this game. If you play this game for a certain amount of in-game days, then you win. That's it. You have to play for like, I forget how many days, but it's a lot of days. The walking sound effect is like Naruto. I can see that. Let's touch this window. We're gonna jump out the window today. It's a little finicky, the hitboxes sometimes. Ah, stick friend. So, as I mentioned earlier, part of the fun of this game is, even if you've been to an area, it does change every time you've been here. It's almost like a randomizer of itself. I can't wait to play the remake of this whenever it comes out. It's gonna be so much fun. No one's shutting this down, though. I mean, like, the developers for this don't even do anything anymore. I don't think they exist. So, there's nothing to shut down. I think they've made, like, one other game, and it was, like, a PC game, and it was very strange from what I remember Vinesauce playing it. Sorry, did I say Vinesauce? I meant Tugboat. Minty. Spinna sauce. Any of those. I'm pretty sure touching anything just warps you, which is why you gotta be careful with your walking. That's so weird to say, but, it is a thing to keep in mind. Hey, hi kid. Bouncing a ball to yourself. I don't want to touch you. I hope people who are seeing this game for the first time really appreciate this game and give walking simulators a chance, because they're really interesting. Like, Yume Nikki is entirely a free game that you could play right now, and not the new version. The new version is not that. The new version, despite being called Yume Nikki, is an entirely different game that I am not a fan of. It's like a survival horror game or something. Ooh, there's a chair. Let's touch the chair. And this is part of the excitement for this game. Like, it's just fun to explore. If you like exploring in video games, you owe it to yourself. Like, Knight, I don't know if you're still here, but this is the kind of game where I would love if this got picked for you to be like, okay, so this is a blind playthrough. I touched this person today. They do a different thing. What's going on? I keep getting different RNG. We're gonna die. Technically, Knight can beat this though. Not that he'll ever stream it, but. This would take Knight 83 days. It would take him longer than 83 days. There isn't much to see. No, there is a lot to see. If you've never seen this game and you think this is it, there is plenty to see. You're forgetting that everything changes in this game. So, I mean, this wasn't here earlier. See? That just fucking attacked me. You're gonna say there isn't much to see? You don't know what's gonna happen. Now I'm in this world. There's not much to see, you say. Oh, yeah, that's where that goes. I would love to hear what the fuck was that? Fucking scared the shit out of me. I've never seen that. There are people who I know I've talked to that have been like, if you could turn off like the sound effects, this would be great. Everything is kind of expected. I can almost understand that. Okay, we're back here. Let's see if I can find some of the really crazy shit in this room. So you got attacked and now we're in an acid dream? Kind of. That is a way for me to explain this. I think we're in a uterus. Oh. The sumo doesn't like me today, apparently. He just keeps warping me. Lewd? What the fuck do you mean lewd? You've been in one. Everyone in the chat has been in one. Hello, bird. You've been born! Your test tube baby? I don't believe you.
Very lewd.
That's not lewd. That's just fact. Alright, we're back here. Alright, let's... No sumo wrestler to fuck my day up this time. Don't want to bump into a wall. That would be bad. like one of those X-ray scenes. Can you fucking not, please? I hate that you said that, but I love that you said that. Ah, this room. Here it is. It's just it's a bunch of babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bouncing naked babies. Let's touch one. That was the Binding of Isaac level. I can really tell who's never seen this game before just by some of the reactions in the chat that you've just never heard of this game or just never seen it. It's... Oh shit, I think that's a person that will kill us. Yo, come kill me. Hey girl. Oh, she doesn't care. Playing hopscotch. Some people here are running around and they just shoot you in this area. That's what I've been looking for. Covered by AVGN decades ago? That's weird because I think he only recently covered it because it was in his Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas video where he did a bunch of drugs and then covered this game briefly. Maybe he did it like not in AVGN, but he did it like as James Rolfe, if that makes sense. I don't even think game trailers exist anymore, so... Does it? What is this game? This is LSD Dream Simulator? I'm sure you've heard legend of this game. This is a, like, legendary game. It's a walking simulator. Weird shit just happens. There's nothing to do. But I think that's the charm of the game, is that it's just, you explore. The experience of exploring and different things happening is just fascinating to me. Oh. I think we're waking up. We're waking up. Having static dreams. We're not gonna be able to see the mystery man. I want to see the mystery man, but like, I either gotta start dying a ton in like 10 minutes or not. I don't think that's gonna happen. What determines if you have dynamic or static? I forget. There are like ways to determine it. Yeah. I don't even know why I like panicked and was like, I gotta cover that rather than mute the mic like I always do. But there's no gameplay here. I mean, it's not like it matters. I could have just done that. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Let's high five this hand. See if I can find one of the things I know. It's fun having a sense of direction in this game, so I could actually be like, here's some of the cool shit that I can show off. Oh my god, I hate this texture. I forgot about this one. It sounds like a deflating clown. No! I touched the wall!
Thank you.
Oh no, how is it gonna read this?
So funny thing with T9S game. I first saw it at my cousins when they were playing it. Later that night
What?
I
We're back
legit
here?
had my first ever lucid dream, and it took place in a similar area to one of the areas in the game.
That's fucked up. That's cool. Do you remember what it was, or was it one of those dreams you just don't remember? Oh, Immortal Knight, what's up? What do I feel like touching? Eiffel Tower. Take me to France. Oh, so this is where Camille lives. Yeah, that sounds like this game. Oh fuck, why would you spawn me there? This is a good dream. What? Why is it going up? It's supposed to have downers so we get the weird shit to happen. See, this is why I like this game, is because you never know what's gonna happen. I think I played like 30, 50 days of it or something in that stream. It was not the whole stream. We did that for like 2 or 3 hours. Where I was like, I'm good to stop because, I mean, there's only so much you could do. Oh, dude, we got one of these places. Nice. What? Oh, there was the man! That was the man in the overcoat. See how he was just like creeping up in the stairs? I'm upset that he didn't like kill me immediately. Has anyone ever mapped this game out? I think it's different every day, so no. This is a really nice room in this game, though. It's, I mean, this is the room, you know? There's not that much here. But I love it. Just, waking up at night, going to the top of a tower, getting a beautiful view of the moon, and some towers in the background and stuff. No, it's mostly random. I'd say it's like 80% random. I've been trying to find a particular spot that I haven't found yet. Weird, we're in like the nighttime version of this place. Everything's just quiet. Minus my own footsteps. And the farting. If you're curious, NitroRad has mentioned at one point that he's going to cover this. I guess it's like nighttime, so no one's here. That's a shame. Let's sit on the moon chair. We don't have time to think. We just gotta sit. I actually sent NitroRad the English translation of this game, so whenever he covers it, he can use that. If this game came out today, it would be on itch.io. It would, but not only that, but people have been so inspired by this game. There's a lot of games that if you see a game similar to this, usually where you walk around and, like, nothing really happens, just fucking weird shit happens. Would I say this was a game that really influenced my streaming? Not particularly, but I think I had already known about the game, and I only played it for the first time on stream, like, last year, so I don't know. There's something about it that maybe this game is perfect for me. Who knows? Yeah, so these dreams are normally never translated. He didn't really need them, but someone was nice enough to translate this. He was Hope, the red demon. Oh, well. Okay, I guess we're not reading that. That was that day. Maybe one day we will check out Yume Nikki. If this looks cool to you, chat, would you want to see Yume Nikki? Because I always like asking you guys what you guys want to see. That's part of the fun of streaming, is I could be like, hey, wanna do this? I will 100% need a guide if we do Yume Nikki. What are you doing? Is that a pigeon? I don't know who you are. Is that the one with the psycho chick? What do you mean? Psycho chick. Yume Nikki's the one where you're just like a little girl and you just walk around a bunch of dreams and you collect items and then... if you know the meme about like the girl who's like flipping the light switch and then the blonde girl turns into like a face, it's called like Uboa-chan or something. That's that game. Where like, you sit there and you turn off the lights on and off and eventually that happens. Mirai Nikki. Mirai Nikki is Future Diary. This is Dream Diary. That's an anime. What the? Hold on. This is one of those really fucking weird things we gotta look at. Hello there. I know what happens when you... There it is. I don't know what that says. Did that just warp us to the same place? This is the same town. It's just a different part of town. Augmented reality game where every time you blink the scene changes. Was that a It's not an SCP game. There's an SCP game that's about blinking. That's not that in Real World, is it? That's a game that I don't want to play. That's a too scary game for me. Every time you blink, the statue guy gets closer to you. SCP Containment Breach? Yeah, that game is like still getting worked on. That's been in development for like a decade, it feels like. We're gonna finish this dream up and then we'll move on to the next game. I like that all SCPs are canon. Like, you could just make your own one up right now. And, they're like, sure, you make an entry. There he is! You see what I mean? The guy just fucking shows up out of nowhere. Here. You guys want to get run over by a train? No, I think this was a really good pick. This is definitely a game that I enjoy, and I always love showing this stuff off. Before Your Eyes. I've never even heard of that game. What? Like I said, I like to consider this the genre of walking simulator, where you watch some cool shit happen, and exploring is, part of the game. The goals are your own goals. Sometimes those are the most rewarding. It's a relaxing game. It's fun to play. It's an easy game to chat with. Let's dance, lady. This is like Lady Dimitrescu from, Resident Evil 8, in terms of height. Hi, Tengu. It's just Doctor Who. It is, but it's also an SCP thing. And now you're at school. Oh, we're waking up. All right, we're done with the game. I must not have saved the game when we played it last time. I probably never thought I was going to come back. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed LSD for a half hour. I thought that was a great choice. Hey, if that looked cool to you, check out some walking simulators. They're fun. Alright, raffle time. If you guys want to pick the game for the next half hour, it's going to be LSD. It's not even dream simulators. I think just in general, walking simulators need to be a thing. There are plenty of walking simulators that I feel like I need to show off at some point, and maybe I will. Who knows? Getting here, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I added a new option in case you really don't know what to pick. Is called My Choice, where if you pick it, I'll pick a game. You really have to not know what you want to pick, though. I'll happily show off a game that maybe I wouldn't normally get played, but I feel like it would be cool if I showed off. Or it could just be something I'm in the mood for playing. Because I know sometimes it is hard for people to decide. Firewatch, I don't know if I'd call... It's different. Firewatch is different because it's like at least you're moving on a path with a story. I guess that is a walking simulator still, but like... When I think of a walking simulator, I think of just like, you kind of just watch stuff happen and explore. And Firewatch is just... You play it for the dialogue, I feel like, more so than the walking. At least from what I saw of like the 3 playthroughs I watched of people playing it. I wasn't super thrilled on it. It was more just the people I was watching were playing the game. Would Outer Wilds count? Ooh, yeah, that would absolutely count. I gotta play that one. It's on my list. It was gifted to me, and I need to play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but it's a game that I really like. Yeah, I've seen the chat mention a few times Dear Esther. Yeah, the dialogue in Firewatch is great. I don't know, there was something about it that it was just like, I'm kind of glad I didn't get this game. We're coming up to 6 years. Yeah, no, later this month. 6 years together. I can't say that many people have been together for 6 years and been happy, but hey. 6 years getting old over there. Jake, you're older than me. Shut up. Jake, aren't you like 50? In like cat years? No, walking sim is something that I even call it. It is something that I think is its own genre. That's how I was describing it too. Exploring is fun, and that's why I think walking simulators are fun. But ultimately, if you're looking for action and you're looking for anything exciting, you're not gonna get that in a walking simulator, and that's okay. I wouldn't encourage you to play a walking simulator. I would encourage you at that point to watch a playthrough. Congrats for making it this far. Well, thank you. Also, as a reminder, if we hit the current sub goal, it's not up at the moment just because, like, I cover the screen for the raffle just so we can get everything on here. If we get back up to 300, we're going to start up the retro hit list, which is going to be going through a bunch of older hard games. I got some good stuff picked out, so if we ever get there, you'll start seeing some good stuff on there. The Ninja Gaiden games, the Adventure Island games, well, those aren't good, Adventure Island, but I've kind of wanted to just say I can beat these games on stream, and some of these games I'm familiar with, some of them, like, the really classic Castlevania games, I don't know. There's a lot of hard games, and a lot of people I've been watching have always had these, like, fun times just trying to beat a game like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and I'm just like, you know what, I should do that. That looks like a fun challenge for me. Or even, like, Battletoads, legitly. Also, I just want to shout out Dalton really quick again for the bits that he so painstakingly made. They're very good. But the reason I want to shout him out now isn't because of that, it's because of something funny. He started playing Yakuza Kiwami, and I got a message from him last night where he was like, I just got my ass handed to me by Majima. So I went into the store to buy some items, and there he was fucking selling me items, and I was like, what the fuck? Good summary of Yakuza Kiwami. Very, very accurate summary. You love that it's slowly rotating? Yeah, I think it was the better choice, Brawler, because honestly, we didn't know what to do. Making bits is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you get partnered, good luck trying to come up with a way to tier 5 animations that scale. Because we had an idea, and then we were just like, what do we do with this? We have to make a really uninteresting idea. And then we were like, we gotta make the best one, and like, that was the worst part of it. Once again, if you're just getting here, hey, you have to be following if you want to win. Other than that, exclamation point Jewkbox, have your game ready. That will tell you what you could pick, what you can't pick, you know. If you really don't know, as of today, I added the option where I'll play a game that you want me to play, you know? Maybe there's you just really don't know what to play, so I'll just be like, here's a game that I really like. Yeah, part of the problem, Brawler, was like we were gonna do it just bit colors originally, and I was like, no, we can't do that though, because the gray one is metal. We can't do that. it's too expensive LA rent. It's cheaper than New York. I've done the math. It was like $3,000 a month here, I think, when I checked. And it was just a picture of me smiling and just shattering is my reaction. That was New York rents, though. I'm not doing New York. I don't want to be here. I already hate this state. Too expensive. Australia rent is apparently out of control, too. If Traz was here, I would ask Traz, but he's not here at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Unless Traz is here. If you don't know, Traz is the streamer formerly known as Traz from Australia. He's no longer from Australia, though. He has moved. That's why he's gotten rid of the Traz from Australia part of his name. Now he's just Traz. Guy plays a lot of fucking hard games. He's very good at them. He makes his own hard mode hacks, which, I gotta say, I have massive respect for anyone who could do that. Anyway, I think pretty much everyone's in at this point that we need to. So, let's get ready to roll this. Hope you have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daily Dude, congrats! Remember the dude in the candy store? That guy was so nice. Make it a Pride Month game? Every game is a Pride Month game. I can make it a Pride Month game. There are ways. Cool! What is the game we're playing? Yo, Uzorm, what's up? I was talking about you earlier. How is the whole streaming every day thing going? Did you forget to stream already? You've not missed a day yet. Ah, classic. Yeah, Oozworm, is, Frogger's Adventure. Which one is that? What console is that? You gotta let me know what it is. I'm pretty sure we've streamed it before. I just don't know which console it was. I've definitely streamed that one. I'm just like, was it Game Boy Advance? What is that? Either way, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Oozworm is currently, if you're curious, trying to stream every day this month. And, it needs the rent, so, if you got some spare change, or spread the word, go, check out Oozworm streams. You might see Dino December in June, who knows? Which is never happening. Oozworm has even challenged me to a Hudson Hawk race. Which, we might do. GBA? Okay. I had a feeling it was you who picked it. Take it easy, Jacob. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll definitely let you know, Jacob, whenever the flash stream goes up on the thing. Yo, G, what's up? Hi. This is crazy. This is Yakuza. G, what the fuck were you doing? I was just talking about how great Yakuza is like 2 minutes ago. Alright, welcome, Raiders. We got G.
Very nice.
Only gifting us up to G. That's very nice of you. Origami Gamer, for Toxin, Cyrus, Reiko, good to see you. I'm Jewker, hi, longtime friend of G's. G's a wonderful streamer if you're not following him. One of the coolest guys ever. He is everyone's best friend. Fantastic man. Please give him a follow. We have known each other for so long. We bonded. We robbed a lot of banks together. I saw him turn into the thing that he loves the most, a panda. But, yeah, we are doing Thursdays around here. If you are following, we do raffles to decide what game we're playing. So, we just picked the winner is, we're playing Frogger's Adventure Temple of the Frog for a half hour. So, in the next half hour, if you are following, and you would like to have me play a game, an old game, feel free to stick around. Tuesdays and Fridays, we play through a game normally, and Sunday is our do-whatever day. Lately, we've been going through the Sega Saturn. We're checking out a lot of exclusives. Been fun doing that. Do I have the save? Oh, I don't have the save! Whatever. Maybe I never made it far in this. Maybe I kept dying. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fury as well. We're just gonna skip this. So, Frogger games are surprisingly good past the first one, because, like, the first one's not very good at all. I don't like it. There's a whole lot of stuff, but basically, it takes what you know about Frogger and just makes it a way more interesting game. Where there's, like, reoccurring patterns and stuff, and all that. You also get a thing to jump over a tile. It's great.
Oh my god!
Cute Asian nerd. How are you doing? I recognize you from night streams. You're doing well. Good to see you. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. So I have only played this game whenever it got picked the last time, so I don't remember much about this game other than this is probably one of the best Frogger games out there. Right, and you can turn around like that. This game does some weird stuff, though, that, like, I do kind of question some of it. Like, I think I remember from the Nitro Rad review of this, there's, like, a lot of really terrible boss fights in this game. Or maybe that's one of the other Frogger games. I don't remember. He covered all the Frogger games, and it was a surprisingly fun marathon. Yo, JTM, what's up? How you doing? Majima and Kiri are pretty much brothers. They are. They're basically brothers. Now we're in Gnoblin Caverns. I think this is where we, this is where we were last time, I think, when we played this. I think we got here. There are probably some people who are like, why are you calling the goblins gnoblins? Old meme. You had to be around for a while. This is another thing I like about this game from the last time I played it was pathways like that actually have shortcuts back, which is very nice. They don't need to do that, but it's very nice that they do. I seem to remember from Nitro Red's review, he said the best game was Helmet Chaos on the DS. You prefer Gnelves? I don't know if I could trust you after saying that. You were angry about elves? What did an elf do wrong to you? Did the Keebler elf, like, steal your cookies or something? Oh. Yeah, so that was a pro strat right there. We did a death warp. Now, I know you may be thinking that was not a death warp, you just died. Well, you're correct. That was me dying, though, intentionally. Where? You will just have to believe me, I swear. You really think a streamer would be bad at video games? Come on. I don't like this. You can't jump over those guys. You can jump over most other enemies in this game, but I guess you can't jump them. Streamers aren't bad at video games. No, we're bad at video games. We're terrible at them, G. G, what? I might have missed it. What part of Zero are you on? I assume you're not done with Zero. Ryu has entered Sotenbori. Oh, shit, yeah, you're near, like, the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you're like me and you were doing all the side quests, though. -1 for each character. Good, good, good. I hope you have fun with the super boss then. So, like, one of my favorite things with Yakuza, for anyone who doesn't know, I like talking about this, you get a super boss if you do every side mission in every game. Now, the thing that makes the super boss special and worth mentioning is, what's so cool about Yakuza is there is one storyline for the super boss in every Yakuza game. Like, it's like a reoccurring story that just continues with the next super boss. So, if you do every side mission, you'll learn more of the story. I think that's really cool. I think it's, like, one of the most interesting things the game did, because it's, like, it's easy to just have, like, you know, some dumb story where, like, whatever, they don't even need to do that, but the fact that it's like, oh yeah, no, this continues here is great. Curio is far too much money. Yep. That's real estate for you. Junbi, at the moment, I have done every Yakuza's boss. Like the secret boss. I did 7s off stream because people told me at the time it was glitching. And I wasn't going to waste time with a glitch apparently at the time. You don't one-punch the final boss, because I streamed everything before doing that, and I never did that. I don't know where you got that from. Yo, Puppet, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. 'Cause that definitely didn't happen to me. He still put up a fight. I know the one you mean, but... Yeah, I haven't played 3 yet, just because I'm still waiting to hear on the port. Like, the PC port of 3 was weird, and so was 4. So, like, I have promised a stream of that. I need to get around to it, but, like, I have to download the game and just see if it works with the fan patch, and then I will find when I want to stream that. Yeah, the difference is that computers are different for everyone, so it's very hard to do, like, builds and stuff and ports. So, because one person streamed a PC game doesn't really mean that it's perfect for everyone. You get what I'm saying? Get some noms, gonna lurk for a bit. Alright. You know how it is, G. You know I'll love the lurk this year. That pineapple is adorable. See how they want me to do this now. This is what they want. Damn, that was the end of the level. Well, we're dead. Yeah. How is Poot? Since they've been patching it and what do you mean Poot? I just see Poot in the chat. I'm so confused at what that Pioneers of Olive Town. Oh, okay. Like it's some kind of acronym, but that could mean anything. Poot. That's just the fart game. Dude, one of my streamer buddies was farting on stream earlier today. He admitted it. I was like, dude, he's gonna fart on stream. He then went back and said that he didn't fart and that it was the game, but I mean, come on. You expect me to believe that? Just some Foster's Home reference. Yo, John, what's up? How you doing? The farting thing? No, it was just how he was playing the game. I've never played a Rune Factory game. I don't know if I'd like them or not. I guess it's just Harvest Moon with more RPG elements. It's like tactical farming. I don't like the way you describe that. Not in a that's bad, but like, the way you describe that just sounds like Call of Duty getting a tactical nuke, but it's farming. Tactical farm incoming. Battle, what's up? I'm sorry, how did that hit me? There we go. Into Gnoblin Caverns. You may have gotten past my Gnoblins, but you will not defeat me. You won't last long against my Fire Wand. Oh, that was violent. Oh, this guy is really good at just, like, standing on one foot. I'm not playing the game right now. The game just did that on its own. Imagine min-maxing life. You gotta do that. And people call me weird. You minimalize work, maximize marijuana use? Oh yeah, haha. Me too, gamer. I also inject the marijuana directly into my my veins. That's what you do with it, right? As someone who like has never smoked, and it's not for me. I respect anyone who does, and it's legal here now in New York. So honestly, I don't really care. I never did, but like. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. My dad's been fucking smoking that shit for years. Same with my sister. They've both been just big hippies. Me? I mean, like I said, I'm whatever. The leaf. There are things more dangerous than a leaf. Apparently there is I have this picture saved from when I went into the city with Time Thief. For anyone who's never seen it, it's always fun to show off. So who here wants to see Weed Shaggy? Weed Shaggy's a classic. Next checkpoint I get to, I'll show it off. Here, you want to see Weed Shaggy? So I was walking around with Master Time Thief, buddy of mine, in New York City one day, and yeah, we found this, a classic image. I love this image. We just found this truck in New York City before it was legal. Weed World candies. But look at how stoned Shaggy and Scooby are. They definitely did not have the rights to them. I also saw a Wonder Woman It's so good. I remember I had to stop Time Thief and be like, Time Thief, look at this. Those are still a thing. I never thought for a second they weren't. The best part is me and Time Thief, the second time we had hung out together, we went back to this place. Like, because this is just a truck. So, we're in New York City again. We're walking around, and I shit you not, we find the headquarters of this place by accident as we're talking about it. Me and Time Thief are just like, yo, here's this one place, and it was just like me mentioning casually, oh yeah, you remember when we found the truck? I fucking see the sign hanging off the building right next to us, and I was like, no fucking way. It was like the shadiest building ever. Like, the windows were boarded up, the doors seemed pretty boarded up, but like it was definitely the Weed World's truck. So I 100% they don't have the rights to use that, and I would love to see that. That is an example where DMCA is totally in fair use of shutting that down. But it's just funny to me that like they didn't get in trouble for that, apparently, at least as far as I know. You haven't seen the live action? No, I have. I have seen every single Scooby-Doo. You underestimate my my Scooby-Doo abilities. Just wait until the Scooby-Doo streams go up on the archive channel. Everyone's gonna be like, great, it's like a fucking, like, 2 weeks of Scooby-Doo streams. How are there so many different Scooby-Doo games you played on stream? They're fun! We still got more to play. Even though I was like, we streamed them all. We didn't beat all of them. We just experimented with them. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to do that. The Genesis Scooby-Doo games? What do you mean games? There's only one. But it's a great game. That was a fun one to stream. That one's gonna be in the archive soon. Yo, Perseus, what's up? No, the reason I always say that Scooby-Doo is great in terms of games is they don't stick to one genre. Every Scooby-Doo game is just a different genre, and I think the fact that they just do every genre is just so fascinating to me that it's like, here is point and click, here is edutainment, here's actual survival horror, here's let's see, here's, what was another one they do? Crash Bandicoot. I don't know, it's just cool. They did Metroidvania, that was another genre they did. Scooby-Doo ever need to do Metroidvania? No. But am I glad they did? Is there a Scooby racing game? Might be correct, that might be something that we haven't seen yet. No, I touched that. Pretty sure I touched that. Was Night 100 Frights the Metroidvania? Yes. It had Don Knotts, and it's great. I remember the twist of that game. I'll just ruin the twist because it's not like the plot of that game matters. You go to, like, find your friend, Holly Graham. Can you guess what the joke is? Can you guess what happens at the end of the game? Do you get it? Her name is fucking Holly Graham! I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. It was all a simulation? No, that was the plot of Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. It turns out Tim Curry, who was the villain in that game, because of course he was, decided to make a daughter, and his daughter is just a fucking hologram named Holly Graham. Also, Don Knotts is actually Don Knotts, so, I mean, I guess that's cool. I was pretty mad at the game when they revealed that. I didn't even beat the game. We got to a point where we just had to grind, and I didn't want to grind, so I was like, I looked at this game long enough where it's a really cool game. So then we were just like, okay, so here's what happens. And we just looked up the ending, and that was the ending. Was it is revealed that Holly Graham is a hologram. Yes. There's even a board game is another one we did. The board game was a disaster. The board game was like actually broken to the point that I had to stop playing the board game because it was crashing and ear bleed was happening. Yeah, I had to put a volume warning on the VOD for that when that goes up. Like I said, I've got like over a month of VODs scheduled, which is the great thing when you actually were archiving it on Twitch already and no one was watching them. So I'm like, well, if they're going up on YouTube, at least I can point to them there and they're easy to watch. Because Dalton has told me himself, he's like, man, the Twitch player is just not good for VODs, and you're correct. But it's a pain in the ass for me to do 2 YouTube archives. To basically have to do John's and then also do my own, which is why I wasn't doing it at first. But I was like, fuck it. You know what? Enough people have asked. I'll do it. It's not like I'm gonna make money off YouTube. You don't make money off YouTube. That is a myth. You have to be like PewDiePie to make money off of it, or like Markiplier. That's why so many people have Patreon. I thought that was gonna fire. Yeah, unless you already have a huge following, you don't make enough. It sucks. It's one of the things I like about Twitch, though, is that you can make enough. Yeah, Chugga can make enough because he has 1 million subs. But heck, YouTube, I wish it was a viable thing. Not for me, not for the archive, just in general. I wish it was a viable place for everyone. That's the threshold. I would believe that is the threshold. If only YouTube was a reliable place. Like, if YouTube was run by humans, I would have been very curious what they would have been doing today. When I say today, I mean like not today, but just like the last few years, what they would have been doing. Like, hey, here's this really cool change you guys have been asking for. We did it, instead of, yeah, no one asked for this thing and we just ruined the site for everyone. Oh, YouTube. Oop, that's the wrong way. I'm just happy the people who are making videos on YouTube are at least doing it because they want their opinions heard out there, and their art. It's art at the end of the day. It's an art form. I mean, Oozworm, you're doing it in a way that I think is a very unique way, where you decided to go full on political with your channel, which, you know, I respect that. I can't wait for you to do a video where it's a really serious political video, and it's you doing the serious political video though, but with Jalo voice. Good. Good. Well, we were on time anyway, so that works out.
Oh my god!
John, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Alright. You're just getting here, welcome. Hi, hope everyone's doing well. You want to get in on the raffle to decide what game we're going to be playing next? You got to be following, and the keyword is frog. Always try and relate the keyword to something from the last game. Just so people can't start spamming it immediately. Enter me, enter me, enter me! Commander Keen, I don't think that actually puts you in. You might want to just put it in on its own. Just as a heads up. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I did add a new option this week. If you really don't know what you want to pick, I added your choice. But it could be something simple. You could pick your favorite game. You could pick Mario. You could pick anything. But for people who really don't know and you're really indecisive, you could just be like, well, I'll pick a game. I've got some games that I'm sure people want to see. Woggy. You can pick the worst NES games from your childhood. Highly recommend that threat. No. You don't need to do that. You could pick Little Nicky for the Game Boy. Buddy, I grew up with that. I gave my copy to John. I never got past the first level in that game. No, don't pick The Amazing X-Men. I know which awful game that is. That's the one with the girl who's, randomly jump scares you when you run out of time and then suicide bombs you. I wish I was lying about that, but that's actually a thing that happens. No, it registers you. It's just, it's not updating. Sometimes the thing just slowly updates. I always say, though, just have your game ready. If you really need to go to the bathroom, though, and you think you might get picked, it's happened once or twice. People can, if you really need to go to the bathroom, just tell me what your game is, and I'll note it. Pick an old GBA game from your childhood? Excellent. I look forward to the day where that gets picked. It could be tonight. It could be in like 2 minutes. Who knows? Oh, you were talking about the overhead one. I was talking about the Super Nintendo one. I thought that was that one. Hey, stinky and good is fine. Hey, stinky. Remember that time Mario said that to Luigi? Tragic. I mean, the only real rule in terms of picking stuff around here is... I do say, just, if we've already played the game in the night, it's just not worth it. Have I seen the Country Roads remix? Yes, I've tried playing it on stream thinking that it would started with Mario, but then it kept in my head going, nope, DMC. Gotta watch out for them DMCAs. What games are you talking about with jump scares? I said it was the Super Nintendo one. There is a jump scare, it's related to a girl in the comics. I forget her name. She hangs out with this other guy, and randomly in this game, there's no timer. But there is a timer, you just don't see it. When the timer is up, the little girl randomly runs onto the screen, like flies at you, and then you just explode. Like Adamantium Rage, I think is the game. That game is fucking awful. I've seen Smite play that. It's real bad. Good guy, Smite. That's a Wolverine game. A Wolverine game is an X-Men game. I disagree with you, sir. Not all X-Men games are Wolverine games, but all Wolverine games are X-Men games. My fake gamer can't beat anime all this time and he's never beat it? Damn. Is a Deadpool game an X-Men game? No! Because Deadpool has stated that he wants to be a member of the X-Men and they will never make him one. He's been honorary members, but he has not been an official member. So, unless I missed some comics, the answer is no. Deadpool will never be X-Men. The writers have pretty much said that. But, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown so we're not already. Get in. Have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Immortal Knight, yo, congrats. Is that an X-Men? I think that's... Is that Cable? I can't tell. No, I think that's just Bomberman, actually. Battle Arena Toshinden 3. Nice. Battle Arena Toshinden is a good time. Early 3D fighting games indeed. I think I only played the first two. I don't think I actually played this one. Early PS1 era was buck wild. It was. Hi. Oh, this looks real shitty. This is dated. But I love seeing this kind of stuff nowadays.
After fierce combat at the Toshinden tournament, the secret society was crushed. It seemed that the underworld tournament had fulfilled its purpose. But as the fighters returned to their everyday lives, a new enemy arose to confront them. An enemy that hungered after their blood.
Sure, I was gonna ask what character to pick anyway. I usually do for these kinds of games, so that works. Let me just, let the intro play. I will need the cheat code. Yo, Light Cecil, what's up? That's weird of you to say as you just got here. You just be like, surprise, I brought a gun! Unless you've been here for a while. Well, surprise, I brought a gun is the best way to come at a lurk. Gotta fucking watch out though, dude. That's dangerous. Yeah, this is a really fire intro. This is a surprisingly long intro. Truly, this really was the Battle Arena Toshinden 3 all along. Alright, now that the intro's done, I'm lowering the game. I just wanted to hear the amazing tune. There's no cheat codes, right? I guess we'll just, use whoever. Yeah, LCD is the character I was thinking of. Immortal, do you have a character you want to see? I don't know if we're gonna get there, but, Ian Unlock, you said Michael Jackson? Go Absol, what's up? I'll try, we got a half hour to try this. Fighting Waluigi. This really is just Robert Koff, god damn.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, this is fucking janky. Oh, this didn't age well at all. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. That felt good. I can't imagine how the first two games play nowadays, and I've played them. That's a pretty good combo. The HUD is at the bottom of the stream. It's strike one. Oh. I dig the stage. I think the stage is cool. Oh no, I don't know the supers. Sonic Flash! That's not your move. I'd like to point out I have been fighting better than this guy, and now he's, like, winning, practically. A Sonic Slash, that's his move. Really? Oh god, that's so seizury, I hate that. Oh, good news! You don't have to put an input in like I thought I was, to do the projectile. You just have to press the projectile button. Sonic Slash! I mean, we've played Evil Zone on stream in full. This is nothing. I wonder if Shrum would be able to handle Evil Zone if he ever did PS1 games. He would probably fucking hate Evil Zone. He would hate it so much. A one-button fighting game with full screen grabs. It's such a fun time though. What kind of ninja name is Schultz? Apparently that's Robert Kopp's real name is just Schultz.
Totally uncool.
Totally uncool. I'm sorry, Robert Kopp, but today it has been you who has been shot. Oh hey, it's that one character from One Piece, Rizola.
Ready.
Don't give it up. Oh, this is weighty. Like, when you knock people against the wall, you could feel it. Dreamin', don't give it up, Gorgonzola. Dreamin', don't give it up, Nami. Ooh, Usopp, he's our market man. Oh, yo, hold on. This music sounds like Night of Nights. Do you hear it? It's got the same notes. This really is Night of Nights. Holy shit! Try spamming hard kick. This is the one I was doing earlier. If that's the one. If that's hard kick. Kind of no, that's Night of Nights, dude.
Totally uncool.
I'm gonna murder someone, and then when I do, I'm just gonna say totally uncool. Just give him a thumbs down. That's gonna be how I do things. That was totally lame, dude. Just walk away like nothing bad happened.
Ready.
This guy's sword is so fucking big! Dude, this is like Guts levels of big. Rest in peace, Berserk author. I miss you. Yo, Jolt Lord, what's up? We're playing Battle Arena Toshinden 3. Take it easy, Regulus. Thank you for stopping by. You jump so high in this game. This looks like the Buster Sword. Yeah. Gameplay is fun, characters are interesting. I remember this game being pretty good. Well, the first two. Again, I didn't play 3. I don't remember much of these characters.
Ran out of steam, huh?
Where's my guitar case? My guy had a guitar case going in. Oh, it's the guy from earlier in LSD.
Ready.
Fuck. So easy to juggle in this game. Honestly, the hardest guy has been Robert Kopp. He's the only one that came close to killing me.
Ran out of steam, huh?
Don't stab him there. You can't just do that. That's just disrespectful. Rachel!
Ready.
The 5-year-old girl? That sounds right. What the- Rachel, what the fuck are you using? That's a fucking juggle game. Oh. Yo, Evil Zone got way too hard because everyone had, like... Everyone had way too much bullshit going on in that game with their full screen grabs that I once I switched it to easy mode, I had more fun with the game. What are those? Those are, I think you find those in the gym. I think you climb on them. I wonder if this game has infinite combos. They're H. They're just H.
Totally uncool.
They're not S, though. Judge, this is just fucking Jason! Whoa, 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 whoa. Jason Voorhees, what are you doing in this game?
Ready. Fight.
Who invited Jason to the party? Like, his mask is unmistakably... It's not even just a hockey mask. That's just the Jason mask. Get the fuck out of here. That's how easy it is to cancel my super... No. That is not the same dude using a chainsaw in the intro? You're correct. I was gonna say that too. Legally distinct Jason Voorhees, correct? Leon! Some games you still don't get invincibility on the supers. I like this guy's outfit. He looks like he's working at Home Depot. Jason Voorhees. I like the version of him that's in Yakuza. Jason. As in, like, you know, the honorific. With his name is Jay. He's a san. Jason. He's a really good butcher. Jason is in the file? Which Yakuza? 7. Well, that doesn't combo. But that does! The kick combo is just too good. I mean...
Ran out of steam, huh?
Not even much to do. Hey, it's me. This is exactly what I look like.
Ready.
Okay, that's not what I look like at all. I am not a robot. What the fuck is he using? Does he have his own meter on the bottom? That is not a chain gun, that is a rocket launcher. Nice 180. It is so easy to do 180s in this game. Everything isn't off the ground in this game. Oh, it's so broken.
Totally uncool.
That's my review of this game. That's correct. You do a touch of death easily. I don't know who has it, but it's not Cayenne. Ready. What the what is this? Blowpipe? Dual blowpiping? I think those are blowpipes. The flashing background is really not doing it for me. $15 hit combo. Well, that combo was still going, but we at least had 22. Yo, Hi Wang, what's up? We're playing some Battle Arena Toshinden 3. Seizure warning on the raid. If you're just getting here, we're doing my usual Thursday stream, which is basically you guys get to pick the game for a half hour. So, heads up, Toshinden is a little seisurey when supers happen, so if you need to look away for a bit, understand. If you are following, though, feel free to enter when this game's over. It'll probably be when we beat the game, because this game has been baby mode so far, unless the boss decides to just be impossible, which, I mean, when does that ever happen in a fighting game? This guy is just Sword Ken. You're correct. I mean, they knew their audience. It's so fucking cheap. Look at this. You can chain supers? Why the fuck would you not be able to chain supers?
Yeah!
Bonjour, Camille, we went to the Eiffel Tower today. We went there, we touched it, and then we found your house. It was a tree, and that was it. You had to be here earlier.
Ready.
If you're curious what game that was, it was LSD Dream Sim. We played that earlier, someone picked it. They were surprised I played it. I was like, yeah, no, we streamed it. You like Armor Dude? Yeah, this guy looks like he's like a Dark Souls reject. It's so easy. It's so easy to juggle people with one foot! Who needs a sword when you've got legs? Mist Hill. Is that short for something? Yeah, Highway, what were you playing? Estalon, you're not the only person I've seen streaming that game. Yo, by the way, Hi Wang, you want to see something cool? Well, I was trying to chain supers because you can chain supers in this game. That did not work. Good. I'm glad you saw it. Like, somehow your legs have more range than a sword. I don't understand. Who else picked up Estalon? Not me. I just saw someone else streaming it in the morning and was like, what the fuck is Estalon? This is not one of the many retro streamers I follow. This is... I mean, it was, but like, I was like, this isn't retro. But it looks retro. For a million.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Nivek, thank you so much for the follow. Who needs a sword when you have kick? You remind me of, there's an episode of Futurama where it's, oh, it's this guy. So this episode of Futurama, it's like, The Wizard of Oz, and it's just like, who needs courage when you have a gun? I agree. Who does need courage when you have a gun? Is this the boss? I can't even tell. Fuck you. Guy might actually beat me. His Relento's grenade string, he sure does.
Totally uncool.
Ten count! Is that, oh my god, is this Michael Jackson? Oh yeah, it is. Oh dude, this guy's awesome! Yeah, this was awesome. This rules. Anything I've said about this game that was negative, I lied. It's all worth it for Jackson right here. I win.
Yeah!
You just killed Michael Jackson and all you have to say is, yeah! Wow. Show? Is Show the boss? Who's Show?
Ready. Fight.
Show Ryu Ken? Well, you're already looking at Ken. I don't need to show him. Show is second boss. Show don't tell. Is he also weak to leg? I mean, I think we've already won. You walk into this? Wow, that's a very good super. But, have you seen my legs? I stopped using the projectile because my legs were just way better. I just want to point that out. Nothing? No victory? That's it? Second boss. Oh, Abel! Oh, what do you mean? You said that was the second boss. What do you mean there's a third boss? Does this just keep going? No one is here. Oh, there he is. This is just a pillar man. The more I look at this guy, I'm like, oh shit. Cho, Abel, and Vale. Huh. He's just as easy to juggle as everyone else. I mean, look, it works. I could submit this time to speedruns. I mean, it's not gonna be a very good speedrun. But... What the fuck are you doing? No! What was that? That was so much cooler than anything I could do.
Ran out of steam, huh?
Did I win? I guess I won. I mean, I'm pretty good to move on. For for things like this, we beat the game. I mean, we can move on. I don't mind rolling a game early. We beat the game. Take it easy, Lonely. Thank you for stopping by. This was a video game. That was Battle Arena Toshinden. I mean, hold down punch. I don't know. I kind of like how atmospheric it is. There's just nothing. He just sits there. How did you think it was acceptable to put nothing here? This is the third game in your series and you did that? This is an ending, alright. Yo, I'm holding buttons down. Nothing's happening. The series is much better on the Saturn. I bet. Unfortunately, it's not exclusive to the Saturn, so not included in the Sega Saturn streams. Start. Yeah, it's start. Hi. That's me. Game over. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move on to the next game. Thank you, though, for this pick. I feel like we saw pretty much whatever we needed, minus one thing, so let's just show that off really quick. There's one thing I want to show off. Of course he's that color. I gotta see what his super is. Then I don't care, then we can move on.
Ready.
Yo, hi Joe Fabulous, how are you doing? Welcome. What are we playing today? We're playing the Michael Jackson fighting game starring 10 Count, otherwise known as Battle Toshinden 3. If you don't know, Thursdays around here, I let you guys pick the game for the half hour if you are following. Retro games only. So, if you guys are interested, stick around. We're about to actually roll the next game. Can you stick around? Let me, it doesn't seem like there's a mod around, but I can take care of this. Dark Souls 3? Oh, nice, you're actually continuing it. Are you enjoying the game again? He really is just a clone. Michael Jackson's just the same character. But what if he was Michael Jackson? He's just Michael Jackson. No, he's really just Michael Jackson as Kain. You've been struck by a leg. I gotta see what he says when he wins. Which, I mean, either one can win, I don't care. Alright, let's see what he says. Couldn't even hear what he said because the corpse had to fall to the ground. Whatever. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle, once again, you have to be following. But it's going to be 10 count. And as you know, you've got until the count of 10 to get in on this. That was an experience. Was it a good one or a bad one? Jury's out on that one.
Oh my god!
Hey, man, I thought you were following already. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did Twitch do that thing where it unfollows randomly? You have to be following to be entered? Yeah. And you show up here a lot. I'm surprised you weren't. So yeah, if you are new here, you can type in !Jewkbox. It shows you what you can pick from. As of today, I decided to add, in case you really don't know what you want to pick, even though you could pick literally anything, it could be your favorite game, it could be something as basic as Super Mario Bros. 64, you could pick your favorite game, a gem, whatever. I'd rather you pick that, but I added the option of my own choice. So if you really, really want to, you could pick that, and I'll just decide on a game. It could be anything. But aside from that, hey, how you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. I've been having a great night. Had some nice chill games tonight. You don't want to get too many notifications in front. My advice is, if you don't want to get too many notifications on your phone, you want to follow people. This isn't just because, like, I care that you follow me or not. I honestly don't. Follow because you want to follow. But you can turn notifications off for certain people, and if you want, by all means, turn them off. I won't mind. I'm not going to be the guy who's like, well, be sure to subscribe to my stream, you know, follow me here, make sure to click that bell, and check out ExpressVPN by Nord. Yeah, I turn everything off as well. I don't have notifications on my phone. I would hate that. My phone would be constantly buzzing, probably. You just turned into Sonic. That's every YouTube voice. That is the tuber voice, as I call it. But you just said all this. No. That was an impression. That doesn't count. I'm a sellout? How have I sold out? Let me tell you something. Do you think that I would sell out if it meant that I could get free razors from, like, Manscaped or something? Because let me tell you something. I would totally do that. Who wouldn't want free razors? If they're giving me free fucking razors, yeah, I'll fucking do it. I'll sell out. You know how hard it is to get good razor blades? They don't do that to me, though. But if they did. I always joked, if this was YouTube, you know how everyone's like, what's going on? Let me show you my, we're this thing, you know, we got the, everyone's got their name for their audience. I joked that, everyone here is a Jewkbox hero, and you've all got stars in your eyes. Dollar Shave Club? Absolutely, I would sell out to if they offered. I need the razor blades. This video is sponsored by Raycon, as Donkey always says. Would I sell out to Raid Shadow Legends? They have sent me the email 4 times over the years. I'm not kidding. 4 times. 4 different people have sent me this email who play Raid Shadow Legends. I know how much it is. It is a lot of money. I cannot say the amount of money, and I never will. Because, you know, that is invasion of privacy and all that stuff for what they've sent me. But I can tell you this. I don't want to do it. It's not a game that I would ever have fun with. I don't think you want to watch that. I'm not interested. I will turn it down every time. I have zero interest in ever doing Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. It is a gacha mobile game. I have no interest in that. What about Manscaped? I do. Yeah, razors are razors. I'll take them. Sucks. Let me tell you something. Despite how much money it was, without naming figures or numbers, I have willingly turned it down because I value the quality of the stream and the stuff I produce. I just straight up have zero fucking interest in this game, and I even told them that. I'm like, I don't have any interest in this. This is absolutely a game I would hate and not have fun with. And I don't think you want me to do that and say your game is shit. Other people have told me you should do it, it's free money. I'm like, nope. Don't want it. But, hey, schedule again for this week. I like to do this usually on these nights, every other round. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish up Symphony of the Night Saturn. If we finish it up and Dalton is around, we're just gonna do, Punch-Out Wii, hopefully. For Sunday, we're doing more Saturn exclusives. We gotta go through a lot of those still. We're on H. We're gonna start with House of the Dead 1. If I got sponsored to do Yakuza stream, I would do it immediately. 100%. Surprisingly, House of the Dead 1 is only on the Saturn. It's not on anything else unless you count PC. When's the Mahjong sponsor? I'll tell you what, Furion, if Mahjong Soul sponsors me, I'll do it. Because I like Mahjong that much. I would actually do it. It's gacha, but like, it's all completely cosmetic, so I could say, yeah, don't worry about it. Just fucking, it's Mahjong. It's the best free to play Mahjong. 10 count. Jimbles is here to hear me selling out, talking about things that I don't want to do. Jimbles, how are you liking Yakuza? We get 13 Orphans live on stream. I've done it, remember? You remember when I got the 13 Orphans on stream in Yakuza? And everyone was like, how did you do that? Yeah, it's funny, a friend of mine who rated earlier, he's at the end of the game. You don't think Maju does sponsored streams? Good. Means I never will do a sponsored stream. I have done, codes given to me, which is not the same as a sponsor, because at least when a code is given to me, I can say, thanks for the code, and then give my own opinion, like, Metal Wolf Chaos DX, or Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. I liked both of those games. Jimbles, you missed the weirdest game that one of the weirdest games I've ever streamed. I had to stream it again because someone picked it tonight. LSD Dream Sim. I'm sure you've heard legend of the game. I know you were doing PlayStation games tonight. Funny enough, someone picked it, and I was just like, LSD Dream Sim is pretty fucking up here. It is a legendary PS1 game. Never heard of it. It's very boring. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just a game where you walk around and do nothing except explore. If that sounds like a thing you would like, I like that. Not everyone likes that. I recommend the game, but it's also, you know, that's it. That's all you do is just walk around, so if you want anything else, you're not gonna find it. But, the more you play the game, the more random the game gets, and the more weird it gets. I don't know. People here like PS1. Funny, because I didn't grow up with a PS1. I got a PS2, and then I got the PS1 games after. Grizin, thank you so much for the sub. Getting us closer to that goal. We get back up to 300. We're gonna start the retro hit list, as I call it, where we're gonna go through some really hard games. A lot of stuff on there. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is up there. The Adventure Island series, Ninja Gaiden, a few others. And a PS1 with extra steps, really. Yeah, basically. I don't regret not owning a PS1. You know, at the end of the day, it's like, well, the PS2 being the first thing that I could think of that's backwards compatible. Great. I love it. Anyway, roll the 10-second countdown. Also, I never finished the schedule because Jimbles came in and distracted before I do that. Once again, tomorrow we're doing more Symphony of the Night Saturn. We're gonna finish that up. Maybe if Dalton is around, we'll do Punch-Out if we finish it, which we should be, because I mean the inverted castle is quick. I know what I'm doing. Sunday we're doing Saturn exclusives again. We got House of the Dead. Tuesday. If Finn is around, I don't know if he will be or not. We are going to team up and we're going to play a bunch of old arcade games that I have. There's a bunch of beat-em-ups. I have streamed all of these before, but they're great games, so I don't mind doing them again. The Game Boy Color was backwards compatible. Does that really count? Does it? Yeah, look forward to that. There's a lot of good arcade games if that's happening on Tuesday. Some good games that I can recommend you check out during that stream is AVP Arcade, Simpsons Arcade, X-Men Arcade, name a few. Anyway. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jolt Lord bringing it by saying the Simpsons arcade game is nostalgic. I can't believe this. Yeah, I'd say GBA counts more than Game Boy Color, but for some reason I thought PS2 came before GBA. I might be wrong on that. God damn it! I'm sorry, Jimbles, you just can't win ever. WrestleMania. Is this a game with like copyrighted music? I just gotta know. Is this one of those games? And what is it for? 2000 is PS2. Yo, Smite, what's up? Pick another game. I think that might not be. I think it's DMCA. Smite, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, buddy? If you're not following Smite, you definitely should. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Nice. Thursdays around here, we let you guys pick the game. If you're following, you get to pick any retro game. I guess we're about to play some WrestleMania. They're mostly WWE themes. Wait, Joltlord, do you want me to play Glover or do you want me to play WrestleMania? Because I could do either one. You want me to do Glover? You want wrestling? Wrestling it is. As long as it's not DMCA, I'm fine with doing it. It's, you know how DMCA is on Twitch. It's a nightmare. Also, which version? The version didn't matter. I was just going to continue the save file we have. How is Mass Effect, though? Are you enjoying it, Smite? Also digging the new icon. I saw this the other day and was like, ooh, pretty nice icon. Smite does, by the way, there is an amazing game show that he does every Sunday. I like to watch before I go live. Called Arcade Pit. It's kind of like Nick Arcade. It's very good. Go watch it. been on there quite a few times. I haven't been on in a while. I should probably find time to do that. Music is shortwave format. Awesome. I wish I didn't have to worry about this on Twitch at all, but it's better to be safe. If WrestleMania gets DMCA'd, I would laugh. I would too. So recently I was talking about this on another stream, that there is a, there is a stream where someone has been basically just streaming them, like, putting out old... Oh no, The Rock, what happened to you? They're just showing old wrestling episodes, but the problem is that they're, like, they have, like, sub-goals for just watching episodes of WrestleMania and, like, other pay-per-view matches. I think that kind of defeats the point of restreaming it. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I don't watch wrestling, so I can't really say much. We're gonna be doing a half hour of this, and then we're gonna roll another game. Mostly episodes are raw. No matter what it is, I still feel like that's unfair to a lot of people who work really hard, and like also if you're not making the content and just like monetizing it, that's kind of like super scummy. I had a couple wrestling games, but this was not one of the ones I had. Sexy. Yeah, that's sexy, all right. I can't wait until the twins are grown up so I could be like, okay, so this is wrestling now. What wrestling used to look like in the year 2000, it used to look like this. And see if they believe me when they're like 5. We're watching a recent broadcast? Oh, that sucks. How'd that happen? Pay-per-view? Get it? What's with his face? Everyone's face is so terrible. He's got... The Rock has like a permanent stink face going on. Everyone's face is just pain. Oh, actually, The Undertaker looks fine. Shane McMahon, Mr. McMahon. Mr. Ass. Test? I don't know if that's a real wrestler or not. I think that's just like a test character. Hardy Bros, Edge. I recognize a lot of these. Their faces still look really bad, though. Go back to draws. Give me a second. The blue meanie. Isn't that a Beatles thing? The blue meanies? Viscera? Dude, oh, this is Danny DeVito. He's the trash man. You say draws? His tongue is sticking out. Yes, he's in permanent tongue mode. Oh, you can't even edit the girls. Original. Well, we gotta make a character. You know how it is. Yeah, we gotta make a chunker. Let's make him really pale. You know what would be great that a lot of new games have is if you could just slightly turn the character so I could see what the fuck I'm making. That'd be great. Ooh, yeah, let's give him underwear. Actually, hold on, let's... We might find something better. There are so many options! Do the Roddy Piper outfit? That's pretty good. And Roddy Piper recently passed away like a year or two ago, right? Yeah, the attire is, like, oddly sorted. I kinda like this one. It only change one of the lips. The tattoo is in random spots? Why? Yeah, let's give him the snake arm. Oh, you zoom in on this one. I see. Don't piss me F. I mean, I assume that says don't piss me off, but I think it's funnier if we don't see the rest. I gotta find the right thing. Yeah, this'll work. I mean, I gotta make the trash man, you know? This is a more updated version of the trash man. this looks terrible. You know what this texture looks like? This looks like, do you know the texture in, there is part of Resident Evil 1, the part with the boulders and the giant spider? It looks like this. This is the texture that you walk on in that. It's his entrance attire, apparently. Yeah, I'll give him this. Another person's head. Oh, classy. Is this the box for the game? What is that? That can't be a briefcase. That's the box for the game, right? Water bottle? I mean, the trash man, he does slap someone with wood, but it's not in that episode. I don't think you could, like, change their face, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, I hate all of these. Look at his head shape.
Oh my
Bad Road, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's so oddly shaped. I'm a big fan of 49 so far. I'm sorry if the half hour of this game is just me making a character. Oh, that's a real good face. Oh, it's between 49 and 39 right now. Skipped one. Try going to 0. Oh, I'll go to 0. Don't worry. Whoa. I like this one. Whoa! What is this? Just turned into an anime villain. That one's pretty good too. The 0 is pretty good. The rock face is pretty good. Okay. Should we do Dwayne The Rock Johnson, this face, that anime face we saw earlier, 39 or 49? $49, $49, $39. It seems like it's between 49 and 39. I don't think we need a poll for this. Just, I'll show you again. 49 is the really sad face. 39 is this really happy face. $39. All right, 39 it is. Oh, his head looks fucking terrible. Look at his forehead! I just noticed. Oh, you can play tic-tac-toe on this. He has to be bald. Well, the afro is pretty good too. This is pretty good. There's a few different bald options. Let's go with this one. Give him white hair. This was gonna be the trash man, but now it's just gonna be something else. Facial hair. I feel like facial hair ruins everything. Now he just looks like Guy Fieri with this. No, you know I wasn't gonna cover it. I had to see what the other options were. Masks? Ooh. The eyeballs kind of make it, though. This one's pretty good. This is the Mankind right here. Oh, that's real good. Six is looking like a winner right now. Help Me? Help Me is also pretty good. 6 and 19 right now are my two favorites. I think we gotta do Help Me. Yeah, we gotta do Help Me. Gloves. Wristband. I can't fucking see his wristband! I don't even know what we're doing! Sure. I can barely see it. This. I don't know. Elbow pad. Safety first. Most important thing. Game, I can't see whatever it is he's got there. You don't show me. You have to show me what's I can't fucking see. He's so fat. Whatever. I think that's the same one. Go with this one. Ooh, I kinda like the kissy lips. We gotta go with the kissy lips. Give him a leg brace. Not a big fan of any of these shoes so far. Ooh, the white boots are kind of good. They overlap, and you can easily tell they are. Oh, this one has flames on it. That means, you know, he's got, like, the best kicks. Oh, just him in, like, sneakers like that don't even fit. That's pretty good. Barefoot. We can't do barefoot. I thought the coloring is weird on this, the way they do it. There he is. What do we call him? Don't you just love character creators? The Smile? Yo, the Smile's a great name. Call him the Smile. We gotta go with the Smile. Perfect. Oh, but this makes him slim. We don't want that. It doesn't even look like it's doing anything to him. The max weight you could do is 699 pounds, though. Hold on, you've given me an idea, Geister. Speed this up. This takes way too long just to adjust the weight. No music. Undertaker? I don't know. We'll put, John Cena isn't in this game, I just realized. We looked at all the characters earlier, he's just not here. Original background music. Is The Rock The Rock, or is he Dwayne Johnson? Oh, it's just Rock? Okay. This was before... There was no such thing as before John Cena. Moves. I'm not gonna bother with this. Fighting style. Bleeding often. Endurance, very weak. Jumping distance, shortest. Specific weapon, lumber. Ring entry. Leapfrog. What does women mean? Weight class, light heavy. Dance. Truth. Actually, I gotta see what the woman is. Speed. He's very fast. Mission expert. Recovery rate, very fast. Reaction to blood, aggression. Turnbuckle climbing? Oh, he's a jumper. Leave it at rare. Offensive strength. Alright. As much as it would be fun to play this game, I think this is one of those games that you can watch. Go to the SummerSlam. Yeah, you could watch. Alright, alright. Stream belt. Oh, these all look terrible. They look like skateboards. They don't even look like belts. These are so blurry. This one. There he is. There's our boy. Should he go up against The Rock? I feel like he has to. Why is he called The Rock here, but he's called The Rock elsewhere? Actually, should he go up against The Rock? John Cena is actually in this game, you just can't see him? Yeah. What that chick's at? You wanna go up against the blue meanie? Where was the blue meanie? China. I don't think China's alive anymore. I think she passed away. There he is. Big Show. Big Show's pretty good. How about between Blue Meanie or Big Show? We're gonna watch this one match, then we'll move on. Big Boss Man. Where is Big Show? There he is. You know what? Let's go with Blue Meanie. Bloodshed? Yes! I'll give them 10 minutes. Difficulty? Or attitude on the ref? I'm the ref. Bloodshed? On. Let's do this. They're both so happy together. All right.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
This is some shitty audio. That's it? What is this? What is it's so low quality. Welcome to another wonderful day of WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, you're in for an exciting match today. We got the Smile versus the Blue Meanie. This is the Smile's debut match. Now, he's never actually wrestled before. We don't even know who he is. He just kind of came in on the street. It said, help me, so we got him a job. Maybe wondering where he came in. We honestly don't know. We really don't. Some say he's not even human. He's always had that smile. He's never not had it on his face. He sleeps with that face. Now, he didn't have those lips on his pants the other day when we hired him. And he drew them on. What do the meters say? That's a good question. Blue Meanie going for nut punch. They were just slapping each other. That's the attitude bar. Oh, he's throwing him into the cage. Come on, the Smile. You gotta pin him. Smile's letting me down. He's just only going into the walls. Going. You're gonna let him win? Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up! Go, 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 go! Go, Smile! The only way to win is escape. I'm gonna be so upset if he loses. See, I don't know wrestling, so I'm just going by whatever you guys say. Now, maybe it wasn't a very good idea to come to the match today with just sneakers. Not wearing a whole lot else. You know, what I think it might be, Chad, is I think we realized that maybe the Smile works better in a tag team match. You know, his name is the Smile. Gotta have something to smile with. And unfortunately, it says help me. The one thing he's not getting right now is help. I don't know how he expects to win. It's going to be quite the surprise if he's able to pull anything off after, you know, having nothing. Did the Smile's arm break? What is he doing with his left arm? Kick his ass. Yo, Mr. JR, I'm actually not playing right now. We're watching the AI. Someone picked this for a half hour. So we made a character. We got the Smile. He's our guy on the right now. Versus the Blue Meanie. Blue Meanie's about to throw us into the wall. How are you doing though, JR? I figured, you know what, I would not know enough about wrestling to play this. But since someone wanted to see it, I was like, I know enough about character creators to make a stupid character. So I'm letting this go for 6 more minutes. Or 5 more minutes, actually. Come on, the Smile! Do it! Get out! Hope you are too. Yeah, tonight's been a lot of fun. Smile has a lot of the same features. Unintentionally, I've noticed that. That was not my... Like, I know nothing about wrestling, but I noticed that was apparently the face we got. And the hair. And the weight. It just turned out he's basically... The 2 Meanie was actually his real name. Oh, the nut punch! Ooh, he's turning him into a cartoon character. You know, someone's got to try and get out of this cage. They really haven't tried. The Blue Meanies in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? See, I only know the Blue Meanie from the Beatles song, which I assume he got the name from that. If you have no clue who that is, the Beatles, that's, the Blue Meanie is specifically, it's in the Yellow Submarine. The Blue Meanies are negative all the time. They say, no. So it's like, if you wanna jam out to some tunes with the Blue Meanies, you wanna say no, not yes. Not that you would want to hang out with them. Or, I guess in this case, it would be that you would want to hang out with them. They look like blueberries, the Blue Meanies. You don't think the Smile will win? You gotta believe in him. He's the stream's champion. What was that? Alright. You need to knock him on his ass. Oh, going for the nuts again! Oh, what are you doing? Dude, this is your chance to escape. You gotta leave. You don't think anyone's gonna win? Well, we got 2 more minutes and then that's the end of the match. Alright, now's your chance. I don't know what they're doing! I put them both on hard! He's in danger mode. What the fuck was that? What did you do? You stupid idiot! What? You completely missed! Tried to do a moonsault? No, he didn't! He tried to show off is what he did. There was nothing there! If you're doing a moonsault, you have to hit someone. Right, you got a minute to get the fuck out of this cage. I think he'll win by decision. Climb out. Climb out. No, climb out, you idiot! He's not gonna be able to climb out. He doesn't have enough time. No one can win now. Now you climb out. Yeah, take the time to swear at him. It's over. No one can get out. No one can get out in 8 seconds. 7 seconds. They're too stupid. They like to swear at each other. Is there a decision? Oh, it doesn't look like there is. That's disappointing. Where was the blood? I don't think they hurt each other hard enough. Alright, well, that was that. That was fun. Thank you for picking that. You saw it? There was blood? It's funny, we went from 10 count in the last game to a wrestling game. Not that there was pinning in this, but... I'm gonna get in on the raffle to decide the next game. It's gonna be the Smile. They had noses? I couldn't even tell! There's nothing there, it was just texture. The Smile is not to be confused with the smell. Have your game ready, as always, please. Helps this go a little bit faster. The Smile sounds like a creepypasta. No, he's a cool wrestler. You need to know what you could pick from. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox. Please do. You don't know. Any of those consoles are good. No RPGs. Nothing will happen. We're not gonna do anything interesting in a half hour. There's a few games we just can't do, if you ask. I won't tell you off the top of my head, but I'll let you know if you pick it, like, DMCA, obviously, very sketchy. That's one of those things that's, like, if that gets picked, it's very gray area, and you could just turn off the music, I am aware, but do you really want to play Tony Hawk without the music? Do you know how sad that is? It's just, like, super depressing. We can't play Parappa the Rappa, that's a good example. That one, there's no DMCA, but there's, you need a CRT TV because of the delay that, was built in with the CRT TV in mind, so... Yeah, that game kinda doesn't work. No DDR. Nope. No DDR. Gotta have the ska music. It's just, it's part of it. Unless it's NES DDR. I have seen the NES DDR. It's quite sad. I have heard, man, it does Sweet Child of Mine, and that's about all I know. It's called D-Pad Hero. There's also the sequel, D-Pad Hero 2. It's not good. It's really not good. DDR Mario Mix is especially forbidden. Do you really think I'd let Luigi just show off his moves like that? You know, I have the DDR pad. I could set that up. I have that game. If people really want to see me do that. It would be a good workout. That's the only reason I would consider doing the stream. All you need to know is it's the only game with Waluigi. That isn't a sports game. Or a party game. Although I guess you could count dancing as a party thing and a sports thing as well, so never mind, Waluigi. You've been demoted again. You want to see the Wario mix? I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown again. Waluigi getting no respect plays well into his character. It really does. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adela, congratulations! What are we playing? Do you actually want me to do it? Driver 2. So we've played Driver 3 on the GBA. This will be interesting because, for anyone who's never seen Driver on GBA, it's, very technically impressive. I can't believe you didn't pick Drive 3R. The better name. But yeah, that's who it is. Driver is a very impressive tech demo, is what I call it. I don't know why they put this on the GBA, but it's cool. Alright. Let's do this. I've heard Driver 1, isn't that the game with, like, the notoriously worst tutorial? Like, the tutorial roller is, like, extremely unfair for some reason, and, like, the rest of the game is really easy. What's so bad about the tutorial? Like, I've heard legends of it. Yo, Dalton, what's up? This game is actually really cool. I wouldn't say no to it if anyone picked it. I'm just warning you now that if that happens, we're literally probably only doing the tutorial. To do about a dozen tricks under 60 seconds in a parking garage. That does sound awful. Now, that doesn't sound awful if, you know, if you're in the context of the series, if you're the driver and you're showing off your skills to someone, and you want to show that you're the best for, like, a Fast and the Furious movie. Yes, okay. So welcome to Driver! This is a fully 3D world. Play as... I guess this is a human being? It's hard to say. You move so slow. Get in the car, come on. Yeah, A and B button to run, control pad to steer. Control pad up plus R. They didn't have enough buttons. They had to, like, improvise. There we go. So, for what this is, I think this is a really cool game. I mean, the fact that this is a thing on the GBA of all games, or, like, all consoles, it's really cool. It's very slow, though. Would I play this for more than a half hour? No. No, a half hour is perfectly fine. This looks like it would hurt your eyes after a half hour. I can see that. How are you doing, Robes Gallery? That is a fantastic name, I must say. One of the things I love about being on the internet is always seeing all the really creative usernames that you find. This car really moves slow, though. Trying to learn to crochet. Ooh. I know there's a couple people in this stream that are regular crocheters that you might be able to ask if they're still here. Secret Fury is one of them, but though she just got her shot. So I think that she's probably out of commission. Oh, don't worry, Maniacal, it could be worse. You could have been XX Sephiroth, XX Goku Naruto, Weed 420 Gay Cool Ranch. You're just in time! The witness is about to bolt. Stay with him. Follow that car. That's my car. Isn't that where I just parked? No, that is exactly my car. What the what? That's my car. That is 100% the car we just took to get here. Right? I can't. The graphics are so shitty. I think that's the car. Oh, dude, that's what the game The Witness is about? Nice. You lost him. Follow that car! The Ultimate Spaz is a good name, though. I think it's pretty good. I used this name from high school onward, and I just, you know, it just stuck with me. The cars are so bad in this, they crash willingly. You just crashed into a tree! Oh, this is great. The AI is definitely worse than it was in Driver 3. It's like they say, Brawler, even if there's only 2 people on the road, there's still gonna be a car crash. Can't even run over people. Fortunately, it looks like you can't. The people zip across the streets, though, which I appreciate. Oh no, I wanted to run this lady over! Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh yeah, she just ran through me. Did the car go? You lost him. Oh. Not even a street there on the map. Yeah, that person just casually walked out of the way of the car. People think you're Chinese. I mean, I had no idea you were Chinese until you said that, and even then, I never got the AZN being Asian. I guess it's supposed to be, like, a shortening of it, but I don't know. I never got it. I just go by capitalization, so I'm like, Drazen Fliggin. Alright. It could be worse. Your name could be Dr. Acula. I mean, can you imagine being a vampire named Dr. Acula? There's a name. Vampires aren't real? That's not true. One of my streamer buddies is a vampire. That's... Come on. Dr. Agin in the Dragon Quest games? That's correct. Brawler. I love watching this car get stuck. Yeah, he's stuck! He's just stuck! He's free! And he ran through the lamppost. Oh, only to crash into me. Dr. Unk? Yeah, do you also know Al? Alcoholic? Yeah, I'm an alcoholic!
Very nice!
He got stuck again! I didn't even do it that time! Dracula's shit, man. Or Dracula... No, I'm sorry, it's Dr. Acula's Hitman. Somebody check the bathroom for a huge ass here. Hi, this was a prank call. I didn't actually expect you to be real. Better luck next time. There is no check in your DNA. I guess that's why it's a bad check fund. Makes a lot of sense. I know you rebranded on Twitter. Ooh, gifting a sub to Dr. Acula. It really does exist. If I had infinite money, I would give you all the subs. You don't need to do that, man. You already give plenty bits as it is, and even then, you don't need to do that. I am happy that people are watching. I mean, people want to sub, it does help. If people give bits, it does help. Being here also helps just as much. Spreading the word. I mean, this is community night. This is a thank you for you guys. We get to do this once a week, you know? It's not every week we get to watch a car violently bash into the wall, trying to figure out how to drive forward. What? Did I win? What? I'm so confused. That was intentional? Why was that intentional? Fuck you! These cars are so slow. Well, I guess we got him. Did the van get darker the more it got damaged? Just like in real life, yeah. Doesn't your car do that? Tall dude with the sawed off. We are never going to see any tall dude or any sawed off. Your car is black already? Yeah, it's because someone rammed into it like 20 times. There's so much plot for this game. Why does it have so much plot? For a GBA game, you don't need plot if you're trying to do this. I understand you're being true to the fans by doing this, but like, come on. How is this still going on? Alright, we gotta tail them. You'll assume that was just the picture? Who taught you to tail a car? What the fuck do you mean? What? Excuse me, I did what you asked me to do! I drove forward! Come on, game. Too close my ass. You want me to go forward? I have to get out onto the street. At least start me in the road if you're gonna do this. Taught you to tail a car. I do not understand where I am and where the car is. I'm aware I have to keep it in the green. That really isn't my problem. My problem is I don't can you read this map for me? Am I the yellow? Am I the blue? Guess I'm the blue? Put it in H! So I guess if it's going to the left, you're too close, and the right means you're too far. This is so exciting. Do you ever get back out of the car? I mean, I could right now. They're not gonna notice a guy randomly walking around and think he's, like, tailing them. This is like driving in real life. This isn't like actual fun driving where you're trying to go fast. It's a little disappointing. I mean, obviously this is nothing like real life, but like, that sense of just like, follow the rules, drive really slow, all that stuff. Obey traffic laws. That's the level of fun this is. Like, the car isn't even going fast. This could be fun, but it's just like, there's nothing to this. Driver San Francisco is one of the greatest racing games of all time. Really just driving games. For anyone who doesn't know, Driver San Francisco is a game where you play as a ghost. And you possess random people in the world. And you drive around as them and help them with their life. And it's not the kind of game you're expecting when you hear it's a game about driving. It's... The supernatural aspect of it is pretty cool. There's like a whole really interesting story there that I don't want to ruin the twist of, but it's a surprisingly really good game, and I actually recommend it. It's on 360. I saw an LP of it years ago. Yeah, the person I saw who did an LP of it was SSOH, who apparently they do content again on the internet. He used to do, like, everything, though, back in the day. I'm gonna be honest. That follow notification, the notification just jolted me, like, wide awake. I'm just sitting here and, like, slowly waiting for shit to happen. I was not expecting it to be that loud, and, like, the volume is the same as always, but the fact that nothing is happening just caught me so off guard. I was like, fuck! Thank you so much, though, Xeno Nathan, for the follow. Target is stuck behind. Yeah, the truck's not fucking moving! It's just gonna be like real life. I have to get out of the car and go, hey, asshole! Like every time in New York, which is where I live, so... You cannot abandon this vehicle. Well, I guess we're not doing that! Maybe the light is stuck red. I hate you for picking this, but I'm so happy you picked this. Yo, Dalton, are we good tomorrow for Punch-Out? I was saying earlier, I want to finish Symphony of the Night because the inverted castle does not take a long time, especially when you're you've played the game like over 10 times. So I'm thinking I'll finish that up and then we can do Punch-Out. I'll probably show off Maria mode for a bit too. Cool. We're not gonna beat Punch-Out in one stream anyway, so that didn't matter to me. Awesome. Just, be around while I'm doing the stream. That way I'll be like, ah, Dalton. Hi. I'm gonna be so rusty for Punch-Out. I practiced and everything for the normal mode. And then that was when we were originally gonna do it a couple months ago. So now it's just like, oh yeah, there goes the practice. I even got the instant KOs on a few people. I'm not gonna be able to get them on stream. But hey, maybe with E3 coming out, maybe we'll get a new Punch-Out game? Gabby J. Yay! 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 I think the car is actually just stuck. It's like stopping and getting stuck in random places. Maybe they'll make a new game. Maybe it'll be Punch-Out. Maybe they add actual new boxers. As much as I like a lot of the old boxers, I mean, we've fought them plenty times. I do want to see new people. But they should bring back Gabby J just so we can get a new... Yay! Gabby J. Yay! God, the traffic is so bad I could just load up the Gabby J Yay right now, and it would not matter. There it is, there's the website. This website. Please don't get stuck again.
Yay! 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 Yay!
I have enough time to do this.
Yay!
I think this is where the car got stuck earlier. Oh no, you didn't get stuck again, did you? You fucking... Did you?
Yay!
By the way, the guy doing a lot of the voices in Punch-Out for Super Nintendo, apparently Gabby J is Charles Martinet. Most of the voices in that game are him. Well, let's move on. We'll do one last game. We were at time anyway.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
That was rough. This is gonna be the last game of the night, but if you're new here, we do one more raffle to see what we're gonna start with for next Thursday. Please pick a good game. Pick something good to end on. As cool as Driver is, it's a more technically impressive game than it is fun to play. The other game, Driver 3, had like actual guns you could use and you could run around and do stuff on foot. I thought it was going to be more of that. It turns out this game was not ambitious enough to do that. Gabby J. Yay. I think it might be time I need to get a new cup. The paint on this mug is, like, all, like, worn out. So I've got this Duff beer mug from when I went to Universal Studios. But it's so worn out. Oh, this is so sad. Obtain new cup. I'm not gonna go to Universal just to get a new Duff mug. Eat the mug? You want me to eat hard plastic? It's not the same. It's gotta be the Duff mug. I've drank out of this one cup for streams for the last, like, 3 years. Maybe 4 years? 2 years? 2 to 4 years. It's not even red anymore, it's just white! Here's Duff mugs. It's not the same! You don't understand! This one has memories! I can't just replace it! Repaint it? I might have to. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Well, you can do Game Boy Color? Yep, Game Boy Color is cool. What did you send me? Whatever this is pretty good. Because it's a mystery hack. Okay. What is this thing? Didn't you win last week? I think you're rigging. Open it and find out. Better not be porn. No fucking way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is Pokemon. You have an actual game? I'm willing to show this off for 2 seconds. This is an RPG, so I'm not streaming this properly. Do you have an actual game? Amogus sus version. You can make an exception? No! I just want to see what the starters are. I had a feeling, judging by the name of the file, it was that. Sent you another thing. Oh, I think I have actually played that. In fact, I have. That's the, that's a homebrew, right? I just want to see what... What's the starters? I just want to see what they are. Let it be clear, there is a reason there is no RPGs. It's because of stuff like this. The sprite is backwards, I just want to point out. I think. That's their face, or maybe it's the backpack. What the fuck is the music? No, they don't even do Fool's Gold Susmon, which is like the best hack. For anyone who doesn't know, you should check out Pokemon Fool's Gold. It was a wonderful hack. Oh my god, it is the discussion jingle, you're right. Alright, let's see what awful starters it is. I'm counting this as your 30 minutes, by the way. What's Fool's Gold? They're not on my archive, I think, yet, but it is a ROM hack that changes up all the typing and rebalances the game and adds a couple other new things for Gen 2. Very good, chat really liked it, they can vouch for me. You'll take Cyndaquil. This is the laziest fucking hack ever. You sent this to me thinking I would stream this for 30 minutes. They're the same fucking sprite for it. Alright, I'm not even gonna check the third one. That's how disappointing this was. Remember, this counts for your 30 minutes. You chose this. I assume this is the same thing that you sent me the backup. Oh, it actually started going up in the archive today? Yo, that game's real good. Like, I was playing a bad version of that game, and it was still really fun. Yeah, no, I already have this. This is fine. This is much better. This is way more interesting. Hi, do you guys like New Super Mario Land? What's the New Super Mario Land, you say? Yeah, this is a homebrew for the Super Nintendo. It is New Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Land. I don't know why the fuck you didn't just send me this immediately, because this is so much better and I've played this. No, this is a homebrew. I didn't even take the file that he sent me. It's not a hack, it's a homebrew. I did this for retro achievements. I didn't complete it because I kept dying to the final boss, because apparently the final boss is way harder in this game for some reason. So I was like, too hard. I am baby. For a homebrew though, this is a very impressive game. I had to stream this at some point anyway, so this works out, thank you. Mario does not ever change his costume. Enemies are the same. That guy explodes if you jump on him. Yahoo! I need to do a homebrew night for games. I love the 3D that this guy did for this hack. Now you got me saying hack. Fuck. For this homebrew. Michael, that hack was so bad. If you didn't send me this, I probably should have just unmodded you for just the crime of sending me such an awful 30-minute attempt at a hack. That every Susmon was the same. It wouldn't be the first time I had to unmod you. Like the time that I was like, if you sent me, I forget what it was, but I was like, if you sent me this, it's what it is, I'm unmodding you, and you were like, fuck. Was. Oh, you can do this in 4 players? That's really cool. This controls so much better, though, than New Super Mario... Well, regular Super Mario Land did. I keep wanting to say New Super Mario Land because, well, you know, that's what this is. Like, honestly, this is impressive. The audio quality is awful and super compressed, but other than that, I think everything else is gold here. Here, I'll show you the thing with the exploding. Oh! What is this? This is a Super Nintendo. Nice. Because, like, look at the level. It looks so good. You look at this and you're like, damn, there's not even like sprites for this in like the new style. They don't even do this in like Mario Maker. They never did anything with the ball power up. It was just have the ball power up. The reason Koopa shells explode in the original line is that they couldn't get sliding shells to work on the Game Boy. Didn't they get that to work though on the in Super Mario Land 2? That's impressive that they they figured it out. Ah! V1.3 of this is nearing completion. You're not supposed to wall jump. Yeah, but this is New Super Mario Bros. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. I mean, anyone can take any clips from this and just submit it there. I don't mind. I'm on there a couple times. I know. I've been on there more than once. The second time, no one told me I was on there. I found that out on my own. Thank you. Lives are the most valuable thing you can get. So what does 1.3 include? Oh, Fool's Gold. Okay. I think you mean 1.4 because I thought 1.3 was already out. Pretty sure it's 1.4. That's what the April Fool's thing I thought said. I don't know if this has a Discord. I think this is older. This has just been out for years. It is 1.3. Either way, I would consider revisiting it maybe on stream just to do the new content, and there has to be a lot of it, and I was kind of doing it because of retro achievements, so fuck. I would like to see more of this. What is this and why do I love it so much? Hi Fry Guy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is a totally real Mario game. Don't you remember this? Did you not play this on your Super Nintendo? Well, Fry Guy, I know you just got here. Would you rather watch this, or would you rather watch a really terrible Pokemon ROM hack with Among Us? This all sounds amazing, but Mario Land, thank you. They got the robot guy and everything. Downside of playing this game, it is a little annoying sometimes to slide under things. From what I remember of playing this game, this game feels harder than the original game because of all the new mechanics, but that's not a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, this is actually, Fry Guy. This is basically just a homebrew someone made. And it is, all of Mario Land, but in the new engine. Well, styled like the new game. I might do this in full on stream because this is one that I said to myself I wanted to beat. And, I told Maniacal, well, you wasted part of your 30 minutes. So, for anyone who doesn't like this, you know, too bad. It's a Game Boy game in a DS style on a Super Nintendo. You got that right. That is correct. That is a weird sentence, but it works. I think it was entertaining for 3 minutes. I didn't find it entertaining. I knew immediately it was gonna be something stupid, but I was like, this, you know what? This is an RPG, but it might be something that's Pokemon themed, like Pokemon Pinball. So I was like, whatever, you know, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe Maniacal named the file PokeSus, because the file is named PokeSus. Final boss sucked to do. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I already know. I didn't do it. I just, I saw that was a thing and knew the final boss was going to suck. How are you doing, Dan? If you're not following Dan, you definitely should. Nice. Imagine playing 14 over RuneScape. Come on. RuneScape is a far superior game. You get to do the same thing for hours. It's very monotonous. You can get a RuneScape girlfriend. You can't get a RuneScape girlfriend on Final Fantasy XIV. What?
Blasphemy.
What? You can't bonk me for that, come on. Get out of here with that, trying to bonk me. Man, it is hard to find items in this game. It also feels weird, there's no ground pound. Like, they gave you the wall kick, but they only gave you the wall kick. Like, it really feels like you should have the ground pound just to stop yourself in midair. Give the Song of the Ocean. I was gonna say, who cares about Sea Shanty or Song of the Ocean or Lala's? We have the best race, the Gnome Kid, the Slayer Kid. That meme is a classic. Yo, Dan, the guy I was telling you about the other day, Sarconius, cool dude. One of his emotes is a Pog emote, but it's of the Gnome Kid. Yo, Mooch, what's up? How are you doing? I assume you were playing the new, Mass Effect? For anyone who doesn't know, I caught Mooch this morning actually causing a lot of trouble in one of the streams I was modding. I can't believe it. I had to be like, you gotta watch out for this troublemaker. And then Knight was like, what are you talking about? This person's not a troublemaker. And they were talking about someone else thinking I was talking about them. And the important thing to know is that Knight still thinks you're sus. Which, if you just got here, hi, there's apparently a whole lot of sus stuff going on. So much Castlevania trouble. Look at this rock. He's such a great friend. I don't think this thing had eyes in the original version. How are you doing, though? How was the stream? What, that killed me? It looked like a giant apple fritter in the original. Yo, I love a good apple fritter. I had some the other day, and it was just chef's kiss, you know? This guy has eyes in the official artwork. Well, Fry Guy, you worked on official Nintendo magazine stuff, so I trust your opinion over literally anyone else's on Nintendo design. Which is true. In Europe, you worked on the Nintendo magazine. What was it called over there? Did it have a different name? Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. For some reason, I could have sworn Knight mentioned that you did. What did you work on then? What was the thing you worked on? All this time, you were my uncle who worked at European Nintendo. Nintendo Force. Never mind then. Okay, that is not Nintendo. So Knight mentioned that, I just assumed it was actual Nintendo because brain. That is still very cool. That is a big spooter. Dude, apple fritters are just perfect. I don't know, there's something about an apple fritter that's just real good. Dude, the remix of this in Brawl is so good. No one found that Bonk song earlier today. Here I was talking about how great Bonk is. Yo, it's that one song that's in every Mario hack and no one knew what song it was. I should find it after the stream. Watch me, like, an hour later be like, I found it. Here it is. You know, I never understood why Daisy dumped Mario for Luigi. Luigi's not even in this game. I mean, honestly, Luigi should have just been in this game, if that's what you're gonna do. Good. Saving Princess Daisy, it was not. It was Princess Eclair in the Waffle Kingdom. Can't save 2 princesses, that's illegal. Well, that was very nice of you, Rocky. What? Come on. Man, this game feels slippery compared to the, like, actual New Super Mario, regular Super Mario Land. I keep doing that. I keep wanting to call it New Super Mario Land because that's what this is. That's not what the original game is. Mario's had 3 girlfriends over the course of the series. More if you count some of the characters in the Paper Mario series. According to one of the games, I forget which one it was. I think it's actually, I think I'm just remembering Book of Mario when I streamed that. Mario definitely got married in that. Next death, we're gonna call it. You have to go to bread at some point. But before we do that, remember we got one more raffle to see what we start with for next week. Oh, I always hated this part. Oh. This Moai texture feels like it's just ripped from the real Moai. Whoa! Please give me a mushroom. Thank you, Marty-O! Oh, Daisy. What games are allowed to be picked? Alright, Robes. If you type in exclamation point Jewkbox, like Sting Moon just did, those are the consoles that are allowed. We do this every Thursday. We're not doing RPGs. Please, no DMCA. DMCA isn't listed there, but, like, just use common sense with your picks. If you pick anything that's DMCA, then we don't ever get to do this again, essentially, is what the problem is. I've had to turn down some otherwise fun games that people have picked, and it's like, oh, you picked Revolution X, and I'm like, oh, Revolution X is a fun time, but yeah, it's the Aerosmith game. That's got Aerosmith music. I can't do that. So you just gotta be responsible with your picks. Parappa, we can't do. Parappa's a game that you need the CRT for, as I always tell people, so, like, it's just not worth doing Parappa because I'm not gonna be able to play the game properly. Well, I said it was next death, so we're gonna end things here. Alright. If you want to see what we're starting with for next week, it's gonna be new. Revolution X is one of the games you should know. It's hard. It's a hard game to play on Twitch. I remember having to upload a Revolution X VOD for John on the YouTube channel, and that got hit pretty hard. Aerosmith wanting that money. They haven't released a song in a while. You know they gotta get that residual check. Those cents. Thank you all so much for being here. Once again, the schedule for this week. Tomorrow, we are going to finish up the rest of Symphony of the Night Saturn. We're going to show off a bit of Maria mode, and then after that, we're going to start Punch-Out Wii. It won't take long. Punch-Out Wii is going to be fun. I don't know how long that'll take us to get through, but it might take us a few streams. I'm expecting to get the helmet because title defense. Sunday, we're going through more Sega Saturn exclusives. Join us as we go through them. Yo, Double R, how you doing? We're ending for the night, but if you want to decide what we're starting with for next week, go ahead. I had a wonderful night tonight. Always overwhelmed by all the cool people that show up. Yeah, we're starting the Sega exclusives this week with House of the Dead 1, so look forward to that. That's gonna be fun. The only version of that game on consoles, for some reason. Don't know why. Only hope for constant Segata cameos. Yeah, eventually we have to do the Segata game. Tuesday is going to be, assuming he's around, I'm going to be teaming up with one of the partners from one of my team. He wanted to do a bunch of arcade beat-em-ups, so he's going to be joining me on the channel, and we're going to go through just a bunch of old arcade beat-em-ups. Some stuff you could expect, AVP Arcade, Simpsons Arcade, X-Men Arcade, stuff like that. We're just going to have fun, chill out. Maybe we'll play some other stuff. Who is that joining you? That is my buddy, Phenomenon. Or Finn, as I call him. Very cool dude. That'll be on Tuesday, assuming he's around. He got his COVID shot today, apparently, so... I guess he was streaming today. Someone said earlier he was streaming, so... Good for him. I'm glad he didn't get hit hard. Because, I definitely missed today's streaming. I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. Phenomena. Yeah, he's still on now. Yeah, thank you all, though, for being here, as always. I always appreciate it. You guys, are way too generous. It's always nice seeing all the, support you guys give. Bits, subs, follows, hosts, raids, just being here. I mean, people take it for granted, but you could be anywhere else right now, and, you know, the fact that people stick around for this, it means a lot. You're far nicer than other streamers make you out to be. It's okay, you could just say Shroomy. Shrum has some, like, vendetta against me, where he's like, you know what? After the cheesecake thing, I don't trust you. It's not my fault he doesn't ever want to try my cheesecake. The cake made of literal cheese that I offered to give him. And then he was like, nope, that's not real. Ever since then, he's never believed me about anything. And I'm always so nice to him, and all he does is just bully me. Why am I slandering Shrum? He knows! He knows. It's all in good fun. I love Shrum. Shrum's a great dude. Shrum is a bully. No, Shrum's not a bully. Shrum's great. The only thing Shrum is a dirty liar when it comes to New York facts. Not my fault he's never had a New York style cheesecake. I mean, just how it is. There's a real cheesecake recipe. I'd try it. Yeah, of course you would. It's real. It's been a thing for years. I sent Shrum like 3 different cheesecakes and he was like, they're not real. Nice try. He was like, what kind of cheese do you use? I was like, cheddar? Placenta was originally the name of a cheesecake in Rome. I believe you. People used to eat that stuff. Apparently like really healthy for you. Not that I would do it. Cheesecake isn't even cake. It's also not cheese. No, cream cheese is not the same thing. Just because it's got cheese in the name, it's not like... I wouldn't put cheese, like... Would you put a cream cheese in a grilled cheese? No, you wouldn't. Would you put cottage cheese in a kind of grilled cheese? No. I don't know. I'm seeing some mixed signals. My point is... Trumi does not believe me that you can put cheese in a cheesecake. And that is, caused him to, along with, the help of Jimbles, just, tarnish the good name here. Saying I'm the weird guy. Which I'm not. Would a weird guy play LSD Dream Simulator tonight? Come on. Would you even say a craft single is a cheese? You know what? You raise a good point. A craft single is not even really cheese. Like, so fake and processed. You can put cheese on anything if you're so brave enough. It always comes back to this one joke I heard where it's like, you can control white people with cheese. And the next person was just like, but cheese is so good though. I got one. It's just such a good exchange. Dan, you missed wrestling earlier. We made a character. The smile. Smile for raid message is pretty good. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jay Satel, that is an adorable plush. Congratulations. Now you see, Air Razor, here's the difference between you and me. If you said that, Shrum would know what you mean. If I said marble cheese, he would be like, cheese does not include marbles. To tell her you here. EKC2, an excellent choice. I need to restream DKC2 in 3. Because, now that I'm into retro achievements, I kinda wanna... Maniacal, we never 100%ed the game, so I'm like, I should get someone who's good at the game, maybe, to join me. I'm sorry, Maniacal, but I'm never gonna let you live it down that you never used the air twirl as Dixie. That still bothers me to this day that you played as Dixie for all of DKC2 and just never used that twirl. Whatever that goes up in the archive, I'm not even gonna bother clicking on that. That's why I made sure to play as Dixie when we played 3. Which was the smart option. Anyway, we need a raid message. Let me see who's live that I can raid. How do you not use the arrow? Don't look at me. Look at Maniacal. You're that zonked. It just got picked. I'm sorry. Sorry, Haruko. You guys want to do the smile for the raid message? Or you guys want to do yay? Yay! Yay! We'll do the smile. How good is that Astalon game I've been hearing about? Because I see someone streaming it right now that we could go raid. Thank you, Dan. We were linking that earlier because I had nothing to do in one of the games we were playing. I guess, you know what, let's raid and see how Astalon is. We're gonna be raiding Slurpy Ninja. Slurpy Ninja's a cool dude. He usually does Mega Man 9 speedruns. Sometimes he does Mega Man 10, sometimes he's trying to 1cc Gradius. He is playing Astalon. It's a new Metroidvania, apparently. It's like a 8-bit style, 16-bit, one of those old style games. So, show him some love. You can do the smile. I'm gonna do the smile like this. Do it however you want. The smile was a great wrestler. It's too bad that we never got to see the end of that match. He probably would have won. No, I made the raid. Dan, the character creator in WWE 2000 is fucking terrible. The fact that the faces are like glued on top is so poorly on those models. Bruh. Anyway, I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow if you're gonna be here. Symphony of the Night Saturn is a lot of fun. There's not much left of the castle, but I hope you're able to play wrestling. Yeah, you missed it! I hope you're able to stick around for that, though. It's a lot of fun. And be there for Punch-Out. If I don't see you then, maybe you'll be there on Sunday for some dumb Sega Saturn goodness. We're getting into the really good games. I feel like all the really good games are like in that block for Sunday. Anyways, have a wonderful night. The raid is about to go off. Bye!
These things, like the masks, kind of